Wait, oh, hang on. Wrong one. Hi, everybody! What's going on? Welcome to the madness. How is everybody? Aster, I'm so glad you made it through your surgery okay, and you're feeling all right. It is never an easy thing to go through surgery, as AP is saying, no matter how many times. Hi, Kit. Hi, Carrie. Hi, Penguin. Blue. Digsby. How's everybody doing? We always shout out our friends at the beginning of streams, so today's not going to be any different. Please go follow Carrie. Carrie is wonderful. And Carrie, I'm in touch with your emote person. We're messaging back and forth, but I think there's a time difference, so it's going very slowly. But thank you again for giving that to me. I'm glad everybody's doing okay. Blue with the Prime for 15 months in a row with a 7-stream watch streak today. Thank you so much. Blue, you're amazing. Thank you for always coming. Thank you for modding for me. Thank you for being cool. All that stuff. We're back on the Rim. Just got through the ad back. Welcome back, Aster. I'm glad you're okay. I hope it keeps getting better and better. Don't let them push you around in there. You're in charge, remember. Until you actually leave, they got to do what you say. Make sure to take care of yourself. We'll only be here for about an hour. Have something happening at 9 p.m. Of course, Prophet. Welcome in. Seems he didn't see. What did I not see? Did I? Here's a 55. Oh, nice! 55 stream streak. Heck yeah! Thank you guys. Thank you all for being so supportive and wonderful. I love you. What did I miss? Feeling better. Mix of paper cut and slight burn through the. I don't know what I missed. Tell me what I missed. I always miss. Test to see if Nether reads sub messages. Oh my god! I guess not. I guess not. Yeah. Oh yeah, you know, Yep, I see exactly what my eyes do. My eyes, like, it shows your name in purple, and then the word Prime on the next line, then your name in normal color on the next line, and I never think of it as a chat. I always think of it as an alert. I always add a sub message, and you never read them. I'm sorry, Blue. All right, now I know that there are sub messages. I'm a streamer. I am a streamer. Carrie with the 45 stream streak. Thank you. And Aster with the bonking me. Did the bonk work? Did the commands work? Hang on. If I do... Okay, the commands work. Good, good. Oh, I just have my sound turned way low. That's why. I gotta make the bonk louder, I think. Anyway, some good news in my world. I finally got a raise at my day job. I'm sure plenty more people add sub messages too. I'm sure they do, and I'm sure I miss them, and I feel like an asshole. Shadows with the squats. All right, we're squatting before we play. All right. Hydrate. I have water, right? I do. All right. Miss you too, Shadows. Let me put on my AC. How you doing? Welcome in. Let's drink some water. Let's all drink some water. Excuse me. Thank you, Carrie. Yeah, it was a weird conversation and a weird way for things to go. I didn't even ask for it. Like, I knew why my general manager was working on it. Cheers. All right, breathe, Nether, breathe. All right. You didn't get laid off? That's awesome. Not getting laid off is good. All right. Commitment mode. Custom. We're supposed to play against Cass. Losing is fun. 500%. Next. Overall temperature low. We add... Was it a rough Outlander unit? I think we add rough Outlander... Pirate Gang... And Savage Tribe, is that right, Blue? Were those the right ones? This is a community chosen run that Blue picked, but we ditched the no pause and we ditched the iceberg. Yep. Okay. Cool. Solo. Da 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 da. Sure. Sure. Why not? I feel so dumb for losing the last one. I literally just stopped paying attention. And he starved to death, which was just dumb. I mean, obviously it's dumb, but... Do we have any place that's got trade close enough to matter? Like, that's ice sheet. That's sea ice. What if... Oh wait, we need to be near the water to fish. Let's roll another one. Pirate. Yes, tack. You can re-roll the seed to get purple faction near the water if you want. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. There's like a few criteria for us to make this work without cannibalism, so... I mean, that one's not too far away from the edge there. That's still a long ways from the water there. Like, we could theoretically live there? I mean, it's not very close, but... That last one was so good. Okay, that's ice sheet. Glacial plain, ice sheet. So sea ice is all the way back here. Let's try another one. And I think mostly the exclamation mark mods command is updated. I'm not 100% sure, but I know it's close if it's not full. That one looks not too bad. I mean, it's still kind of bad, but... Hi, sweetheart. What's up, baby? You're beautiful. Come on, uppies. Uppies? Time for the kitty stream. What's up? What's up, baby? Do you want to go out? You want out? You want out? Go. No? Fair enough to prevent us from thinking we can make it there and back before Cass raids again. We can't make it there and back. It's not a thing. I don't even know what we're gonna do. We're just not gonna leave the base. No, it's near polluted. Oh, because there's polluted tiles over there. Hang on. Let's just. I'm sorry, but we're turning pollution off. It really just doesn't add anything to the game. Not going to leave the base sounds like your life motto. Yep, pretty much. Hope you're having a good night. Amargosa. Guys, go check out Amargosa as well. We like Amargosa. We like everybody here. Everybody here is beautiful. Yeah, that's more or less a similar situation. Evening, Ghost Rider. How you doing? Another streamer friend. All right, so we could like live here and be close to this guy to eventually ally them. Might take a while, or we could live over here. I should probably live. Maybe. Growing period never. How far? You know, that's not bad. Yeah, let's just live over there. It's not like we're gonna get to leave the base anytime anyway. Alright, next. Yes. Doesn't matter. We're just gonna load the one we have, because we have goals. Load Thrumbologists. Load anyway. What's your request, Blue? 3 of the rituals summon people, 3 of the rituals goodwill. I mean, do you want to slow the run down? I mean, just so you understand, I'll do it if you want to, but making 3 of them goodwill is just going to slow the run down even more, because we don't have as many opportunities to get new pawns, so I'm going to have to play slower. I respectfully disagree. Spam goodwill to summon traders. All right, we can try it. We can try it. What's the challenge mode? What do you mean? I mean, sure. Some option that would have been miserable. There's lots of options that would be miserable in this game. Lots of them. Yeah. Blue is the one that picked this run, and we're allowing amendments as we go here to make the run more fun and interesting. I guess we'll do that. I mean, it's a fluid ideology, so if it winds up not being good, we'll do something else. Both 3 and 3 as well as 6 to summon people, and the 3 and 3 works really well. There was one that people always ask for, and you say no to. Core only? Arco Nexus? I don't know, what else do I... Those are the 2 that I mainly say no to. I'll never do core only again. Okay, why does it never save the roles? Awoken Leader, Supreme it's fine. I'm not going to rename them. We named all these roles. They didn't stay named. They never do. One day they'll fix that bug. And the grab ship start tomorrow. Nice! Congratulations, Carrie. How'd you like Arco Nexus? Alright, that should be good. Did you have mechs on your final map or no? The ending was a bit underwhelming. 10 mechs. Yeah, so the ending... The ending is very RNG. That map can have 0 mechs, or it can have, like, 50 mechs. Like, it could be littered with an insane number of mechs, or you can literally have 0 mechs on it whatsoever. It's not a guaranteed fight. And even if it is a guaranteed fight, you don't actually have to do the fight. When I did it, I walked all, like, 36 or 40, however many pawns there, popped a low shield at the edge of the map, made one guy invisible, jumped him to the center, and had him trigger the Nexus. So, and you don't even have to do that. You can literally send one Psycaster, make them invisible, and do it. It's really like, it's a base builder's way of getting a win con, but it really is not an interesting ending. That's why I don't like doing it. It's just tedious and long. Tough and ugly. And terrible at medical. No. We're not going to stand there. Psychic adult, teetotaler? No. Nimble, beautiful. Animals, crafting, construction, melee, shooting. Little bit of medical. 0 intellectual, but who cares? We're going to be researching for a ton of time anyway. So, in my gravship run, my first stockpile, I got a vanometric power cell in one of the ones that didn't have the grav core. Oh, that's awesome. That is huge. I like this pawn. Cooking's a 4, so that's a plus. I mean, I don't care about animals right off the bat. We could always get someone who can tame thrumbos, but, you know, have it. Yeah, that is huge. I think this is the pawn. Nimble and beautiful. I mean, everybody will fall in love, right? All right, this is our pawn. Let's try it. We're gonna start the raffle. Exclamation mark join. Wait, hold on. Let me make sure the colony is reset first, so we don't have multiple things going on. Roles and ranks, RIMWORLD colony, and clear, and remove and save. Okay, now... Yeah, we died, Lolo. From my own boredom, essentially. We were doing great. We almost died, then we started doing great again, and then I stopped paying attention and they starved to death. So, my fault entirely, and I feel like an asshole for losing that run. So, starting the raffle, ! Join if you want to be the pawn or name the pawn. We have Axel Hurdle, an adventuring child who grew up to be a hired assassin. They are nimble, beautiful, with a passion in shooting and construction, a burning passion in melee, animals, and crafting, and is generally pretty good at everything. They're not very smart, though. They're not incapable of intellectual, so I don't think Carrie's going to win this. Bencho, welcome in, first-time chatter. You're shooting? I don't know. I mean, even 0, it might be a little much. Okay. The timer is not going to say the right things. Okay, timer's not going to work at all. I guess Digsby wins. Me and Aya gotta get into a group and put our heads together and then ask Google what to do. So, Digsby dog. You can change it if you want, but I'm gonna type that for now. Digsby, alright, I'll take off the dog part. Okay, you... And we're back to having pause. Oh god. Where are we coming down? Right here. Is this water? Snow, medium thick. Oh wait, this melts? I think this melts and becomes water at one point. Thin ice, walk speed 48. Ice, walk speed 48. Water, walk speed 30. Well, it's gonna be a long walk to go fishing, and the base... Oh god, this is a terrible map. This is a terrible map. It's fine. It's fine, right? Stretch? We can do that, David. Okay. Oh, that hot. Can we edit the scenario to not have an animal next time? Yeah, I'm aware it'll make him unhappy. That's fine. If you like. It's just we murder the dog every time, and it's such an unnecessary, like... It's like... never mind. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's fine. We'll murder the dog this time, too. And let's start building. We came up with the build we're using, right? It's gonna be 6 by 5. Interior. Right, that's our starting base. Made out of silver. Alright, let's let that happen. Just let this happen. Now you, sir, until this is done, you do nothing but work. Just work and work and work. And if you botch anything, you're fired. And by fired, I mean frozen to solid. What's up, Penguin? The doggy is free work. Sad face. I don't want to kill the dog, but we can't afford to feed the dog. What up, Aya? Free food, right, okay. Guys, Aya also streams RIMWORLD and Phasmophobia, and one day she's gonna start doing Zomboid, because she has it, and she started asking questions, and if I know Aya, when she starts asking questions, she's about ready to pull the trigger on actually playing a game, so we might have another Zomboid person. So you should go and follow her, and check out her video games that she makes, because she's awesome, and we love her. Hiya, Aya. What's up? She's a fun ghost hunter. I know nothing of the ghost hunting. We have wood. I forget how we do this. Vintage! Another human that streams sometimes, and they last seen streaming, I think, Zomboid. You botched the construction again, sir. If you botch, you die, sir. I forget, did we make the door out of steel or wood? Anybody remember what we made the door out of? Team go, go, go. Just set the dog free? No, they'll come and eat our food anyway. Yes, but they will still come and eat our food if we set them free. Because then there'll be a wild dog on the map. And they'll be like, oh, there's no food here. Let me eat the food. With wood, it perfectly uses all the wood. Whatever, doesn't matter. I'm not... Okay. While he's doing that, because there's plenty more for him to do, herbal care, we're going to set you to nothing, because of course we are, because, you know, I'm going to micromanage things. Probably. I might screw it up, though. Manage apparel. God, I really should have installed One Trick Ponyta's defaults, because, God, I hate this. Behold! A 5-stream streak from Vintage. I could use the wood for a bed. There's a lot of things I could do. There is. One of them is a research bench. Actually. How cold are you? Shivering. Can we get up this thing? Hold on. Also, I wanna do a little arrangement type situation. There's an arrangement I need to arrange. Do you know if you can save your own defaults on useful marks? That's a great question. If that goes there... Alright, that's gonna go there. Is where that's gonna go. Are the cats? This is the strangest forever. Oh! Tack is in the living room. And the cat cam needs adjusting, apparently. Did that work? No, it didn't work. I don't know what's going on with the cat cam. It doesn't always work. I don't know why. Now we go there, and then we go here, and we go okay, and there is Lux. Death. Already. So what I'm trying to decide is if we can just get a heater up real quick, or if we need to actually build a fire. I think we might just try to go well... We'll build a fire. It just occurred to me that if we get unlucky with the wind, the heater gets us killed, so... He is making biscuits. He is a biscuit-making madman. Guys, I'm very happy with the Project Zomboid run. It is going so nicely. I really enjoy it. Farmville 2.0, yeah, more or less. I mean, I have like 800 and something kills. It's just not like 1,000 kills. And God, there is so much farming. Right, auto home zone off, auto reconstruct on, remove home zone here, add home zone here. I feel like at a certain point you've done enough RimWorld that you're just like, I don't know what's going on, it's fine. I mean, we have a whole, like, build priority and everything, so it should be fine. We'll F this for now. I am really bummed that I didn't take baseball player on that character in Zomboid. I'm gonna be bummed about that forever. Well, I'm gonna be bummed about that till we have level 10 long blunts. Bush table. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna build the smelter and the research bench before I build anything else, because we made the mistake of not doing that one of these times, and before anything gets built... Your favorite! Hi, Dan. Dan streams sometimes. Only when the fiber in his neighborhood is not completely obliterated by tweakers, so if you see him stream, you have to go, because it's a rarity. What's up, man? How you doing? How's the party? You and your buddy drank the town dry yet? Wandering. No, build. Work and stuff? Stuff and things? Things and stuff? Wave of the future. We put this like... Put this like... I don't want to put the table there. I'm going to put you there for now. Just popping in to say hi before I lurk. Of course! Thank you for popping in. Thank you for being awesome. I will be here doing things as I usually am. And the cat moved. Tachyon is out in the living room, as per usual. Okay, and now furniture. Can we make a table out of steel? Or silver? 180, not enough. Well, yeah, we have enough. We have enough. Fuck you, game. I'll never tell you that you'd be easy to make in Sims 2. Oh, it's been done. My ex-girlfriend made me in The Sims. She made me and her and we had a nice little house together. It was adorable. Alright, you can eat once you build the table. Build the research bench, build the table and stool, and then you can eat. Until then, you can go hungry, Digsby. Alright, now you may eat. And we immediately research batteries. Wait, there's 1.45 update came out for Terraria today. There's now an official Skyblock map too. For Minecraft? I'm assuming you mean for Minecraft. 180. For Terraria? What's up, Time Phaser? Alright, we're gonna build a bed. And we kind of need a wall lamp. Kind of. Those things can exist. Oh, wait. Focus, Nether. Focus. Heater. Heater next. Explain why I saw a ton of people playing Terraria. Yeah. Should I play Terraria, guys? Is it time for a Terraria stream? I have crayons, water, word searches, blank pages, a pen, and coconut. Connect the dots plus a TV with many channels, and of course you guys, I'm definitely set as far as staying occupied. Yay! I'm glad you're doing all right, Aster. Big hugs, all the love. Get that one soon. Okay, now we can put this guy on a reasonable schedule. That'll work for now. Okay, well, no, we should have built the bed first. That was my bad. That was my bad. So with Zomboid, I can't wait to get blacksmithing up and actually, Oh, right. We need the electric stove. That was the other one. And then in theory, we could throw down a tailoring bench when we're ready. In theory. Made the stone mace today in PZ. That thing was one-hitting most things. I gotta do that. We don't have an easy way to get our masonry up at the moment in that playthrough. I smashed so many large stones into small stones. It's only been an hour and some, but I'm almost not feeling the sleep juice anymore. Oh, that's good. Do they have you on good painkillers? Okay, so that's sorted out. What we should do is we should actually like do lots of things, but what I'm gonna do is put a stockpile zone here. I'm gonna clear all, and I'm gonna tell them to bring the wood inside. And we're gonna go back to this, we're gonna do this, we're gonna set our priorities. You're bad at doctoring, so you're probably gonna die to that. Hull plus at a 1, childcare, never, basic, 1, warden 2, handle. That's fine. Hunting can be on a 4, construction on a 2, growing on a 2, then plants on a 3, smithing on a 3, no art, tailoring, crafting, fishing can go on a 4, cleaning on a 3, regular hauling, dark study and research on a 4, above fishing. Right, we have to research fishing. That's right. Probably die to that, Dr. Joins, right? Okay, can we do a butcher table now? Is it possible to do a table? Also, should we put it inside so it doesn't get smashed? Okay, I feel like, yes, inside. Cass. Because last time I stopped paying attention, even though we were doing amazing, and he died of, he starved to death. By the time I realized he was hungry, he couldn't get out of bed anymore to feed himself. So, alright, thank you, David. Good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. I'm here overnight for observation and frankly quite happy to not be out in that weather. Oh, for sure. You know, I might want to put cleaning as, like, a high priority. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I killed Bowie. Oh, this doesn't connect there. I forgot about that. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, after he butchers the dog, we have to uninstall the butcher table and move this here. And Tack wants in. Hi, buddy. You're gonna love the circus. Apparently not. He's meowing at the door. I opened the door. Anyway. Off. Do until you have 3. Drop on floor at least a 4 in cooking, because that's what he has. Paste it, and then add back these. Cool. The chances of attack are never 0, right? Oh my god, if he drops it on the floor, is it going to go in the doorway? Please don't go in the doorway. No, okay. It's just... we're going to have to micromanage this because of the zones. Oh, you son of a... Right, and then we need a shelf to put outside to put the meat on. That's right. Can the shelf be made out of silver? Yes. And we'll be fine now. I'm gonna have to add an alert or like a command so you guys could be like, feed the pawn. Because there's no way I'm gonna remember to feed this person every time I need to feed them. You know, we always talk about... yeah. You know, we always talk about in Zomboid how complacency is what kills you? It's what kills you in RIMWORLD, too. Like, in all of the difficult games that we play, complacency and, well, that's not gonna work. Do not use this command, because you do not have permission. Not everybody has a bonk command. Why didn't the bonk bonk? I didn't hear the bonk noise. Hang on a second. That didn't work. Why not? Play sound. Oh, hold on. I know why. Because that file doesn't exist in that location anymore. Sound effects, cartoon boing. Alright, so now if I save that and test it... Okay, there we go. I uninstalled that hard drive, so it wasn't working. Sammy! What are you doing here, Sammy? You have a pair of pants for me? Maybe a hat? Of course not. You do have drugs and medicine. Food? What happened? Test bonk. Okay, gotcha. Yes, it works. Yes. Tail cap looks warm. Yeah, I mean, any cap looks warm at this point. I'm already forgetting to feed him. It did noise, Aster, yes. Wait, he's selling a tail cap? Oh yeah, huh? Well, that was dumb of me. Damn it. And he's not giving us nearly the exchange rate. Well, we do. They're the only faction that'll trade with us right now. Yeah, okay. Well, that was mistake number 2. Number 1 was waking up this morning. I'm just kidding. It was being born. Good times. Dark humor. Maybe he'll freeze to death before he gets off the map. Bigsby has star tattoos on his face. No! Damn it. Well, looks like we have 6 of them now. That's probably gonna waste food. So, you're just gonna do X times because... Anyway, Welcome to Sea Ice, everybody, where this is our game for the next, 5 streams. I mean, it'll be fun eventually. Like I said, I have ideas for this, this playthrough. This map is not as good as the previous one, but it'll do, right? Yeah, it'll be fine. Nothing matters anyway. Comfy. The position I'm in right now is comfy for sleep, I'm sure, but comfy for incision, so I'll probably be trying to sleep like this regardless. Yeah, you gotta sleep around the incisions. That's a thing. Yeah, so since this is our whole life now, I guess I should tell stories about real life. So at my day job, I was hanging out, and my company went to the NAMM show, which is not, you know, going to war in another country. It's the show for music merchants. It's the MM part, National Association of Music Merchants. He's a leading cause of stress. It is. And so, like, everybody at the office has been asking me, like, oh, did you see the stuff we put up on Instagram? Did you see the stuff we put up on Instagram? And I'm just like, when would I watch that? Like, you guys haven't shown me at work. This is not exactly what I said, but it's like, you haven't shown me at work, and when I'm at home, I'm sleeping, streaming, or feeding the cats. Like, I don't have time to do things, and I struggle to explain, like, I don't care. So, that or working fast food. I'm blaming my job stress for this crap. Yeah. Fast food will stress you out. So, I was trying to explain how, like, I care about being good at my job, and I care about the people at my job, but that, like, the actual business we do isn't exciting to me. I'm not excited by Transformers, and I'm not really excited by music industry stuff anymore, because I did that for so long and got burnt out on it that it's like, yeah, I don't care about guitar tone, so it's not like an exciting thing for me. And so, like, I was explaining this to my buddy Colin, and, like, we've been friends for a long time, so he totally gets it. Like, he's like, okay. Like, and it's not like I was like, I'm against watching the content, it's just like, you know, I've got taxes to pay, and cats to feed, and bills that need to be paid, and just raids that need to be taken on. I guess we'll shoot these people. I was gonna guess up there, but it's happening down here. What are you? You have a knife. Purple Blue Jay. A kind, stabby person. With a psychite addiction and a bite scar. Alright. They will prepare for a while and then attack. So we're just gonna leave them be and hope they freeze to death? Did you bring any good gear? I mean, Mastodon wool head wrap is better than nothing. One form of entertainment you want to entertain yourself with streaming. Yeah. There's so many different things, like, I've got a list of things that I have to do that's a mile long, followed by a list of things that I really want to do that's another mile long, and then below that is watching the works Instagram, you know, like, but I was trying to explain, and like, I talked to Colin about it, and then I got thinking, I was like, why isn't it exciting for me? Like, why am I not interested in the email? And then it occurred to me, I was like, because we don't make products that I would use even if I still was in music. Like, none of the stuff that we make there gets used in amplifiers that I would use. Like, I play in, like, high gain metal bands and experimental, like, noise-core bands. I don't care about tube amplifiers and transformers. I mean, not entirely, that's not true, but like, my guitar player used a Mesa Boogie dual rectifier, which is a tube guitar amp, and it's really good. And I do believe we make some of the transformers for them, but everything about my company is focused around, like, the vintage, bluesy, rock and roll tone. And I'm not saying that that's bad, but that's not me. There's not a single time I will ever put on the blues or straight up rock and roll. That's just not what I listen to. It's not what I'm interested in. It's not what I played. It's not what I recorded. And that actually led me to a good thought of, like, you know, the new owners want to expand the business. I'm not the only one that thinks like that in the progressive metal, like high gain, aggressive, like deathcore, like that type of stuff world. That's something that should be brought to their attention. Like, hey, you're trying to make more products and make more money. Why don't we do something to appeal to the people that don't play blues? Who play other forms of music, like death metal. I mean, yes, we put transformers in like Marshall amplifiers, but like my therapist told me to prioritize what I want to do over what I have to do. She was right. Despite all the shit piling up that I need to do, I still... Hi, dumpster girl! I'll wait for the rest of that sentence. Alright, I'll deal with this raid, and then I'll continue my story. Alright, Blue Jays coming in. They're not within the line of sight yet, but... Boss is much more likely to take that to heart than your old boss. Right, okay. So let me kill this guy and focus, because I might die just trying to like tell a story. So let me not die that stupid away. You just gotta hit him, Digsby. One more try. Nope. Oh, this might be the end of this attempt. White Scar, moving at 4.6. Moving at 4.6. So this doesn't go well for us. He's insulated down to -4. It's at -6. We're insulated down to 6. Game over. Our only hope is that he re-aggroes to the windmill, because sometimes they do that. We might be able to force Caravan off map, have him re-aggro to the windmill and come back. Do I still manage to do make time for yourself? Yeah, you gotta make time for yourself. Well, the thing is I started explaining this to my buddy, the one that's like my direct manager, about how like, well, because the new owner wants to expand the markets. Like, he doesn't care. He's down to go and get into other businesses entirely. Why does every transformer we make have to go into a guitar amp? Maybe they could go into a spaceship. Maybe they could go into a power supply for a computer. You know, like, he's cool with like new and inventive things. So me explaining this stuff, all right, so let's try and pull some shenanigans here to stay alive. Send Caravan there with Digsby. Send, okay, Digsby, force Caravan departure, confirm. Okay. I can't actually believe that worked. I can't believe that actually fucking worked. You've gotta be kidding me. Anyway. So I took that and went... yeah. I went to the boss and the sales guy, and I love both the guy, the owner and the sales guy. Awesome people. Love them. Like, totally, like, good people. Give them hugs. Hang out with them. Talk to them. Bullshit with them. They're very cool. Was stunned in their confusion, yeah. And so I go and I start explaining this, and the sales manager guy kind of starts getting upset, because he's the one that did all the content. He's the one that shot it and edited it, and he's like all proud of it, and this whole show is his like baby, you know? And I'm trying to explain, I'm like, I'm not saying I don't care about the content. What I'm saying is, like, the consumer me, the me that is still out there as other people, the people in the industry that don't buy Mercury Transformers, I can tell you how they think because I'm one of them. I don't care about, not neither the employee, not neither the team member doesn't care about the Transformers, neither the guy that would consume the content but doesn't care about your content. Yeah, and that's what I was trying to get across to them. And the owner's like, basically the new owner's like, I know I'm following new modern bands specifically because I agree with you. But, you know, the other dude took it kind of personally. I have a relative who's been in music recording business as an indie since the early 80s. He was happy with people wanting the retro vibe sound, but he just wants to work with musicians regardless. He loves all music. Yeah. Yeah, I've played in, recorded, produced music my entire life. I stopped doing it right before COVID, or right around when COVID happened, because I got sick and had to be in the hospital a lot. And you can't have 7 sweaty dudes 3 inches from your face in a recording studio while there's a pandemic going on. It's just a recipe for disaster. And then after that, I wound up focusing on gaming content, so I switched gears. But I mean, well, it's not in frame right now, but like just off camera here, there's a 6-string fretless bass. And over there, there's like a 1980s Rickenbacker. And over there is a guitar project of something I put together from random bits and pieces. Well, me and some other people. There was a good person who made it, then another person who's changed it. Doesn't matter. My point being, like, that whole thing went down. Okay. A bassist run, right. So, anyway, we had that whole conversation, and, like, you know, it's fine. The sales manager guy, he came over afterwards to do something, and I was like, dude, I don't want you to think. He's like, no, dude, it's me. Like, I'm really tired, and, like, I haven't been sleeping well, and I'm not feeling great. And I'm like, okay. Like, I was like, I really like you, man. Like, I mean, you know, like, I gave him a hug. He gave me he's like a hugger too. So, so all in all, it was fine. But shortly after that meeting, because I had mentioned how, like, I can't stand the original teleported. Yeah. Teleportation for the win. Now, we're probably going to die. What are you attacking? Tell me it's the shelf? It is. It's the shelf. And now it's the, Will we have enough to replace this when he breaks it? We need 100 steel. We don't have enough steel. Oh god, we don't have a battery. If that gets destroyed, we lose. Oh, we lose this run. You couldn't stay attacking the shelf. Yeah, there's no point in continuing, right? Nothing to power the smelter. We don't have enough to put... Yeah, okay. That run is done. Good times. Was that the right command? I don't remember the right command. Yes! Okay, cool. Aya. Alright, let's try this again. Rich Explorer. Next. Cassandra. Commitment mode. Custom. Losing is... No. Losing is fun. This. Go here. Pollution. No. Temperature. No. Add. Outlander. Pirate. Savage. Generate. Oh, edit out the animal. You're right. Yeah, let's edit out the animal. That's just an unnecessary situation. I mean, we do get to eat them. Maybe we don't edit out the animal. We do get to eat them. The mood loss. I don't know. Nah, screw it. Crazy Catly. Which just gave me ads for poise pads and meow mix. I'd like to fill a human rights complaint if I... Force a starting trait? I mean... What starting trait? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just getting tired of having a long debuff, but honestly, I'm not even sure that that's the worst thing, because we eat the dog, or the cat, or the whatever. Fast learner or tough? No, I don't think we force a starting trait. Oh, I don't like Neanderthal. They move slowly. I don't like it. I kite, so I don't play with traps or kill boxes, so I don't like slow-moving pawns. So, what was I saying? So after all that whole debacle, hey Fennec, the new owner comes to me, because I had mentioned in that whole situation how I didn't like the previous owner. Because they, oh, that was what it was. They were like, well, maybe, you know, maybe it's bad that you don't care. And I'm like, you don't understand, I do care. If I didn't care, I wouldn't be here. Eat Keen with fishing. They eat a lot, though. Pet the fluffy boy, though. Poor neglected cat. Yeah, of course I can pet the fluffy boy. Hi, Lux. You come sit with me? Do we want to try and get something with a little closer? So, yeah, so what I was explaining to them is I was like, look, if I didn't care about the company doing well and care about you guys as people, I wouldn't be having this conversation with you at all. I wouldn't be trying to help grow the company, which is what I'm trying to do. I didn't even want to have the conversation. My buddy was like, dude, this is really good. We should tell, I did add the extra factions, didn't I? I'll go back. No, I didn't. How did I not? Oh, because, yeah, okay. Rough Outlander, Pirate, Savage Tribe, Generate. Anyway, basically, after all of that, thank you for the tier 1 sub, Dumpster Girl. I appreciate that. So does Lux. So I was basically like, I wouldn't even want to be in the room. I was like, if this was still the previous owner, I wouldn't even want to be in the room with that guy. And they were like, oh. I didn't realize it was that bad. I was like, yeah, fuck that guy. So basically I was like, yeah, that guy lied to me and then dicked me around and screwed me over because he told me he was going to pay me more and then he didn't. Like, he's like, yeah, we'll do it for this. And then, never mind. But right after that whole thing, I think Ghost Rider with the Prime. Thank you so much, Ghost Rider. 4 months. Much appreciated. Thanks for petting the cat. The ads weren't wrong. Aw. I love my kitties. And so right after that whole debacle, the owner, and I think he was planning this anyway, but like timing was like, he's like, I think he heard me say like, fuck that guy. He promised to pay me more later and he didn't. And so the owner, the current general manager was like, hey, so, and he came in and was like, I'm sorry if I stressed you. And he's like, no, this isn't about that. I can't get you exactly what you wanted, but I can get you most of what you wanted. I was like, oh yeah, that sounds good. So, I got a $4 an hour raise today. Hi, sweetie. Thank you. Sorry, that was a long story, but it's not like we had much else to do on the ice. Cat aggro. Yes, you did. I was just about to say, blame Dumpster Girl for this now being a cat-only stream. How long do I work? I work 8 hours a day. I work a full-time job, and I stream more than full-time, and I do social media and edit my own clips. and I do all the grocery shopping, because these guys don't have thumbs. And all of the other chores. I love him. $30 a day, that's pretty good. Yeah. Especially considering I picked up a $300 a month bill for my new insurance. So... I love this kitty. No, they don't. I saved this little guy, Dumpster Girl. I don't know if I told you the story. Both my kitties are rescues from the alleyway. Like, not rescues from the shelter, but, like, legit. Herbaticus, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. Lux was never meant to be an outside. No, he was not. He doesn't even go to the living room, generally speaking. He likes to sit right next to Papa. The purr's on him right now. I love you so much, Bubba. I don't know what we were talking. Oh, yeah, they're both alley rescues. I mean, this one was in the front of the house, but same concept. I walked out to go to work one day, and he was just huddled up against a tree next to the road, looking sad and cold. And I was like, I like, there is that part of my brain that's like, it's not your problem. Any normal person would say this is not your problem, and it's like, yeah, of course it is. I can't leave that cat there. That is not okay. It is not okay for that adorable little baby to be left outside. And so I canceled my Uber and brought him inside. The Uber driver actually showed up, and she gave me a box. And I tried to find him a home. Kind of half-assed tried to find him a home, and then I came home and he was sweet to me, and then chat like full on was like, you have to keep him, you have to keep him, you have to keep him. So I kept him, and now he's with me. He's my boy. Your claws are sharp, sir. I'm not putting you down, I'm just putting you in my lap, okay? It's lap time, sir. God, I love you. Anyway, I guess we should try to RIMWORLD. Have this harm for a second. Let's see if we can get kitty lap camera. Bye. Can we just talk about cats today? Do we need to play video games? I mean, I'm kind of kidding. I love video games, but cats are so awesome. Okay, that doesn't quite get us near a trade ally. Ooh. And we can get through there, right? It's slow going. I think that's a good spot. Wait, what is this? Also, hang on. Landmarks. Forgetting about these. These are a thing. Ice sheet. Is there a landmark we can exploit? Ice dunes, sunny, decreased animal life. Cats and video games are both the best, but cats are better. Agreed. This one is such a sweetheart. I mean, they're both sweethearts. Tack is just a little older and annoyed at the young boy. Windy is pretty good. Oh, it is, isn't it? Thing is, it's not near water. How about you guys? Sunny iceberg. Iceberg. I don't want to do iceberg. We already tried that. That was not exciting. I mean, it was exciting, but it was not. Let's go here. All right, let's go here. Yes. Next. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Load, and we got to make the changes that Blue said. Load anyway. So, you need to be reputation. Okay, now let's add our random plus filter for sea ice. And let's see if we can get somebody who's not terrible. Nope. Nimble ascetic, shooting melee, construction, cooking 4, crafting 6, socials 8, intellectual 0. This seems good. This seems solid. So can one of the mods do exclamation mark start raffle? Because I have a cat. I can basically RimWorld one-handed, but I can't cat and RimWorld one-handed. Exclamation mark join for the raffle. Oh. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, what a bad map. Oh. It is what it is. Yeah. Aya, we should get together this weekend and figure the timer thingy out. I have an idea, not necessarily to fix it, but to make it function. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, let's do a few things. Firstly, you go away. Structure, silver wall. I've tried a few ways, so definitely open to any ideas. I think we can get rid of the chat and find another way to trigger a timer so that it just has like a timer and that we trigger an on-screen timer instead of using the chat as a timer. Equipping charge rifle. Why the bot is so confused. Yeah, I don't know either. There was an update today though. I didn't do it because I didn't want it to break more stuff. Did you do today's update? Maybe they fixed it. Maybe updating will fix it. I didn't do it because I saw that it existed like 3 minutes before stream. Okay. So eventually this thing will pick a winner. Silly bot. Isn't Lux beautiful? Isn't he beautiful? It really is just picking random bits and pieces, huh? Okay, so we're gonna put you there. Hi, Posture! I have a kitty. He is beautiful. The never-ending raffle. Alright, at least now he has a job to do. Ghost Rider, okay. Do you want it named, thy Ghost Rider? Or do you want it named something else, Ghost Rider? Guys, the kitty is warm and purring, and I love him. And I care more about the kitty than anything else in the world right now. And now the other one is meowing. Will you go let your brother in? Alright. We gotta let your brother in. Come with me. Hello. Meow. Okay. Like I said, I'm talking to the artist about emotes. It's just going very slowly because of the time difference. Alright. Now we move this because it doesn't need to be a crotch cam. And those hotkeys don't work at all. Okay. It's time to do a complete teardown on my freaking streaming setup. I swear to God. Wait, oh no, 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 I let him eat on his own. Oh, you bastard motherfucker. I'm not gonna go crazy dealing with all of the, all of these settings, because if he dies, I'll be annoyed, you know? No children. Oh, I was away for cuter. I wonder. Yes, you did. Do you want it to be thy Ghost Rider, or do you want it to be something else? Oh, that felt good. Ghost? Okay. Let's see if Ghost can take us all the way. All you have to do is hit the targets that I point at. We're gonna see if he can do recreation standing on the bed in this one. Where's the Zeds? What's up, Leofar? We have to do a little bit of RimWorld. I can't promise that we'll do a community challenge every other run and then just stop playing the game that is supposed to be the community challenge. That just seems unreasonable and dickish. How are you doing? More Zeds tomorrow night. We already lost one attempt because our guy couldn't hit the broadside of a barn. We call them shamblers here. Keep right on shambling. I mean, I don't know. I know we spend a lot of time at base on our Project Zomboid playthrough, but we went out and killed zombies a couple of times. Just need to do it more once we don't starve. I love that when we got raided by Claire 3 times the other night, Claire was like, I love the title, Bashing Skulls and Petting Rabbits. That's exactly what I was doing too. It's like, yes, the Zomboid way. Meow? I don't know, Tack. Does that sound like a reasonable request? Were you playing Zomboid or RimWorld, Ghost? Hi, Tack. I'm back to school, so you'll see me last. Oh, okay. Zomboid? Zomboid, Zomboid. Just started really playing it. It's a great game. What? I give you the same attention I give your brother. You want more? Dancing? Shall we dance? What do you want? You want out? Boop! Boop! Dark, what's up? Hi. How are you? What's going on? How you doing? You know this is what we did before your little brother, too. You would come up here and scream at me, and I would shake your hand, and I'd dance with you, and you'd be like, what the fuck's going on, Dad? Nothing has changed. I don't know why you're so upset. You want to go out? Up, up. Up, up, up. Go for it, bud. Come. And you. Come back over here. Finally picked up Frosty Planet DLC. Having a great time aside from being sopping wet and chilly. About to melt the planet. Melt it! Last week, yes. I have a few games I buy and haven't even downloaded them yet. Yeah, I haven't even opened Medieval Dynasty or Stranded Alien Dawn. A pack, though, turning on one DLC at a time. Nice. I liked Frosty. I mean, the stuff it added, like the critters and the loops, were nice. Same thing with the prehistoric one. There were some nice loops added. Some nice ways to get resources. I don't know, I kind of want like a bigger spaced out level DLC for Ani, personally. I don't know if that's like something that a lot of people are interested in. I really would like to see like a large scale, like sweeping change DLC, not just like a planet pack or like, you know, it's nice to get new critters, it's nice to get new buildings and stuff, but I want to see something crazy. Never happen again? Ah, that's unfortunate. I'd be interested in seeing the interdimensional lore crisis being played out a bit. Yeah. But something of that scale is practically a different game. True. I don't know. I don't know what would do it for me. Like, I know it sounds weird, but I still love Ani in theory. But I have a lot of trouble, like, recently sinking my teeth into it. It just doesn't... I don't know how to explain. Like, I get these ideas, and I'm like, oh, that's a cool idea for a run. And then I start it, and I'm like, the idea is better than the reality. At least spaced out, they said they won't be making any DLC again because of how complex the DLC is. They were probably assuming they had to release something of the same scale back then. True. Complex issues take a really long time to build, and with how I play, it takes like 600 cycles just to finish setting up the base. Yeah, I'm a pretty slow player when it comes to that game as well. Why are we not hauling that? Oh, that's why. Relaxing socially, praying. It's cycle 690. I have 7 dupes, and I'm about to melt the planet, at least. Nice. I had this, so like, talking about that, like, I had this idea for Frosty. I wanted to split the center, the map down the center. Have like the base in the center, and have one side of the map be completely frozen solid, like just all negative temperature creatures, everything that needs to be sub-zero on one side, and then the other side be completely boiling hot, like your industrial sauna, your slicksters, whatever. I really liked the idea of doing that, but never quite got there. Yeah, I'm doing it way except me, my hot and cold sides are plus 30, minus 20. Never heard of that one. What, splitting the map and doing half cold, half hot? I thought it was a cool idea. I couldn't really... I don't know, like, there's something about Ani long-term that it's hard for me to, like, take all the way to the end. I get going on building the base and strip mining the map, and then I start to lose the thread of it towards the end. Neat gradient as the heat drains from the hot to the cold side. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was the main idea I had when Frosty came out. I didn't really like the Frosty map, I think is what it was. I liked the Frosty critters, but not the map. I kind of feel the same way about the prehistoric stuff. I like the critters and the biomes, but I don't like the map, really. I mean, the map's okay, but... That should be about 10 to 20 C. My big thing with all of the non-spaced out DLCs, they don't integrate like Spaced Out did. Like, you're either playing Frosty or prehistoric or Spaced Out, like, and you can use the sliders, but Spaced Out was such like a seamless, like it just came together correctly. I feel like when you blend the biomes from the other maps into the existing game, it just does weird shit and doesn't spawn correctly. And I just kind of feel like, I don't know, I just feel like I'd like to see more integration. People do complain about late game challenges. What people love about Ani is the struggle of surviving, but once this game that's gone, it's just self-motivation to go further. Yeah, it becomes like, see, I like building big steam rooms and like crazy, like some crazy contraptions and stuff like that. So like I get into it, but biome spawn in hotter planets and stuff. Oof, I imagine it'd melt really fast and the creatures would die. Well, the Abyssalite isolates the biomes dark. I mean, there is some bleed through, but yeah, you can get those biomes to spawn, but let's say you pick a small planetoid and you have it blend the prehistoric and the frosty, you wind up missing out on biomes, because you won't get everything that you need, because that planet was balanced to not have them. So when you add them, it just completely throws a spanner in the works. It's just... So they don't integrate seamlessly with the existing content, and that is a big point of contention for me with their downloads, with their DLCs. I do very much feel that any DLC should integrate seamlessly with the existing game. It shouldn't be like a alternate method of play. You know, they basically added conversion packs, which I'm not on board with. Spaced Out planets had a theme of limited resources. Yeah. Yeah, so you wind up in a situation where you're like not great on resources. Like, yeah, I think you get where I'm going with this. I mean, and like you could play the more standard size maps and have more resources available, but it's still, I don't feel like they balanced properly with the mashup. Yeah, it feels almost like downloading modded terrain. When you try to blend the biomes from the expansions, it feels like you're playing on an unbalanced mod that they were like, oh, wouldn't it be cool if I did this thing? Well, I spent a weekend working on it. Have fun with it, guys. I'm going off to do my thing. It doesn't feel complete. I mean, that being said, some of the critters are amazing. Like, ranching floxes and drekos at the same time is one of my favorite things to do, because it's a nice closed loop. You feed the phosphorite, to the pike apple. The pike apple feeds the phloxes. The phloxes give you dirt and wood. You feed the dirt to the mealwood. The mealwood gets eaten by the drecos. The drecos give you reed fiber and phosphorite, and you just run that loop. It's fully self-sustaining, and you get reed fiber, plastic, and wood out. And like, I love that. That's a really nice closed loop. I also like the lura plants and lura plants and the mimica from the prehistoric one for getting earlier game plastic, because you can theoretically scale it up to be a lot of plastic, but it would take so much effort and so much dirt and so much stuff that it's like you get this nice early game trickle of plastic without having to make suits to go into the oil biome or get lucky with the drecos or dig until you get the critter fluxomatic. So I really like the mimica and the lura plants. The lums I hate, but mostly because they make a lot of noise and it annoys me. But, like, that's the thing. Aside from the critters, I don't really feel like the maps added a whole heck of a lot. Like, Frosty was kind of like Rime Plus. And the Alvia Vera, great addition to the game because making Oxalite was such a pain in the ass, especially in Spaced Out. Like, when you're more or less guaranteed the right volcanoes and stuff to make... Like, if you don't have a gold volcano on your starting planet, which is likely to not happen if you're playing on some of the smaller asteroids, planetoids, whatever, then you're not making Oxalite. So the Alvia Vera were a great addition to that. Like, hey, Lura plus Mimica, I agree, are amazing. So quick to set up just for a little plastic. Yeah, and you get that tiny taste of plastic. It's not like you get, like, it's not like you turn mass production on. And if you do turn mass production on, you start eating through some of your resources, your dirt resources. Running out of ore was a real fear of mine, even though I never ran out of ore. Yeah, same. Unless I had a gold volcano. What's up, Robstam? How you doing? Good day. Good evening. How you doing? Nimble Ascetic is going to be pretty solid. I'm perpetually in pain, but that's fine. I can get used to it. Oh, what's going on? Anything we can help with? I like Alvia Vera. If the wild plant them, they're free air. Yeah, exactly. And I liked that it was an alternate way to make oxygen. Like, you can put the Alvia Vera on rails and run it through your base. You'll wind up overpressuring often, but then, you know, you eventually upgrade it to drop them into a chamber, use that chamber to freaking pump oxygen into your base. Like, it's a nice alternate way of doing oxygen that doesn't require you to get into electrolyzers and SPOMs. I've been very close to running out of ore before. Chronic sinusitis. Okay. I'm so sorry about that. It makes you feel any better. Like, the dry air is, like, cracked the inside of my nose. So I've got, like, the inside of my nose is, like, clogged from it being, like, cracked. Doesn't feel good at all. Broken bone in my spine that just doesn't heal. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That sounds terrible. I could just have unnatural healing. Oh god, don't we all? These are nice. I used to go trouble of destroying or containing CO2, but these things are handy for helping me. My nostrils are split in between from the dryness. Yep. The other big thing I love about the Alvia Vera is that it doesn't make a lot of heat, allowing you to fit the theme of the Frosty Planet Pack. Yep. Trust myself into a biosculptor. Oh yeah, let's biosculpt all the problems away. God, I wish that was a thing. I want the kitty to come back and sit in my lap. Dumpster Girl got me excited about Lap Kitty, and then he decided to move. But imagine the war that would unfold. I mean, I think it'd be worth it, right? Why not? All right, consume pemmican. Let's use the pemmican because it theoretically has an expiration date. This would be massacre the one who maintained the biosculptors. They need perpetually ill people or else they starve. I don't follow. Oh, like you're talking about Big Pharma? Yeah, I gotcha. Maybe getting a little close to the no politics rolled out. Yeah, we are tiptoeing, so let's not go too heavy. Yeah. I mean, we're talking about space and stuff. I am gonna wind up starving this guy to death. I have zero ability to care about feeding my pawn. Delve into the biosculptor to make sure my body gets the puberty I wanted. Let's just age reverse down. Alright, I'm taking a different approach. A little sad how voracious these spigot seals are. I can barely feed one. Nah. Yeah, mango. It's all sea ice. There's a little bit of water down here because we're near the coast, but there's all ice. There's no geothermal. There's no trees. There's no animals other than the occasional hare or polar bear. No. Well, all quality of life mods. I can put them up here. There are no added factions, weapon. Well, there's, you know, we added extra on the faction list, but no modded weapons, no modded food, no modded stuff like that. Just like mods like zone selectors and haul urgently and useful marks and rim HUD. All UI and quality of life stuff. Just 37. Is it 37? I don't know. It's just a bunch of... You can't dip the 100s. I used to play no mods. The last run I did, everybody was like, Nether, can you please just try a run with mods? Everybody's like, you should do a fun run with mods. Now we're talking. See, this guy can actually hit. Good shooting, Ghost. Yeah, Dagoth is awesome. I love Dag. He's such a cool person. I like his cat, too. Dag got heavy into Project Zomboid recently as well. We talked about it last time I rated him. He was like, I'm so glad you're loving the game as much as I do. I'm like, oh, fuck yeah, dude. It's an awesome game. He's doing, I think, the Rat Race challenge right now on Zomboid. Not sure if he's doing an active RimWorld challenge or not. He is so good at RimWorld. He is very good at RimWorld. Absolutely. He does no pause. We were doing no pause at the beginning of this, but it's not even that I don't think I can do no pause. I don't like no pause. The things that I like to do in the game feel so much better with pause. It makes the game not enjoyable. I'm sure I could beat it on no pause. I don't have any doubt of that, but it's just not as fun for me. Like, we were playing it and I was getting used to it, but I don't know, I just feel like all the stuff I want to do in RimWorld, like all the crazy like psycast stuff, you just can't really do it with no pause. No, I like to lose. I mean, I like to lose too. I might not do no pause as my normal thing, but I also generally don't play with traps or kill boxes. I stopped using them, and now I don't like using them. I mean, the assault ship we made last run was super fun, but like... You, sir. See, like this mod I love. Click on that, create stockpile. And they haul that. And then click on this. Alright, so... Auto stockpile? Yeah, exactly. All the mods we use were basically the mods where we were like, what would we add if we wanted to add stuff to vanilla? So, like, you could call it a vanilla plus run, theoretically. Like, this is what Nether thinks vanilla RimWorld should be, more or less. Man, thank you for the Ani alert. I'll make sure to get my research done. Like, auto stockpile should be in the base game. Don't block door, or whatever the one is that took the place of don't block door, should be in the base game. Like, a pawn should not put stuff in a doorway to block it open. Like, that is just absolutely absurd that they do that. That's the most game-changing one I think we put in. I think RimHUD is solid. The color-coded mood bars, like, I don't know why they didn't add color. They added the... Like, they added the color... I mean, they did add color, but, like... I think they should have just gone all the way. Locking doors is fun. It adds spice. Yes. The spice of Dookie. I think I can go back to no defaults. Yeah, I like One Trick Ponyta's defaults as well. We don't have that one installed, but I do like that, because there is so much stuff that I set as default that it's like, like, when we just restarted again, it's like, okay. Like, I haven't set most of the things I normally set, because I just, like, in case we die, I don't want to bother with it. Oh yeah, we gotta actually, knock out this thing, the Exostrider. Do squats? Magic Pony does an amazing job. Yeah. Okay, so we gotta do squats. Oh, good pops. I reached maintenance 8 by binding things to spears. Nice. I forget what I'm doing to level maintenance. There's a lot of things I do, and I'm like, oh, that gets maintenance. Ugh. Okay, we did 10 squats. Yeah, bashing zombies does level maintenance. But there's another skill I always forget that gives me maintenance, and it's something I do with crafting. I can't remember what it is, but it always gives like a trickle of maintenance. I think sharpening stuff gives maintenance. Alright, how good are we down to? Negative 15. It's negative 5. Why can't I see the full percentage? The Nexus Rider has a good beat, right? Oh, you little fucker. One Tesseron. Oh. Yeah, I did not want to stop streaming last night. I felt like we were just getting going. I can't wait for tomorrow night, dude. It's gonna be so awesome. We finally have nails. We got to level carpentry to 2 somehow, which shouldn't be hard because we need to expand our base. And then there's a few things we have to build. I'd really, really like to get blacksmithing going. Hydrate, we can do that. God, if we could start making our own maces... And maybe we can get the masonry one now. I forget if we actually found the tools to do it. What oof, Blue? I hated that I had to stop streaming last night. I'm like, God damn it. Like, it's nice that my work gave me a raise, but... I'd like to not go to work now, please. Tesseron. Oh, yeah. Oh, I feel like I put the door on the wrong side. I should have put the door on the right, because we have water over here. This is... rare thrumbos. 2 rare thrumbos. With a wooden door, I don't know if we can do it. And they're right here. Hi, guys. Yeah, but wood door? His animals? 5? They're both healthy, yeah. Ah, that steel club rotted away because we didn't have time to smelt it. That's unfortunate. How much is a battery? We need steel for a battery. This is going to be interesting. While the wind is high, let's get them to smelt as much steel as we can. How did we run out of metal? Airventric? I mean, it's probably a good idea. How much does a battery cost? I don't even remember. You made a stove. Oh, yeah. All right, we're good. All right. I mean, we needed the stove. I guess we could have theoretically not used the stove. I mean, I wouldn't want to burn through the wood. It doesn't matter. None of it matters. It's fine. We got there. What matters is we connected the dots. Oh, I should have installed the wildlife mod. Fishing. All right. So, welcome to Sea Ice, where this is our life forever now. You know what? I think I subbed... Hold on. I want to see if I added that mod to the subscribed list. Was it like something animals joins the map? Wild animal alert. There we go. Get on there. Save and apply. Okay. Because I'm not going to pay that much attention. If we're on a 4 and a wild rabbit wanders on the map and wanders off, like... Let's just put a mod in so we're not constantly checking wild animals. I'll have to actually update that list. That list contains the vast majority of mods, but it might have 1 or 2 on there that I don't currently have on here. Or vice versa. Right, and we should put a shelf out here, right? Alright, so we research fishing, we set up the fishing, we have him cook fish and eat fish. When he's not cooking fish and eating fish, he researches, and that is the whole game. Now, he's got a long walk to get to fishing, but at least unlike our other playthrough, our clothing is better than the temperatures. The last playthrough that we were doing well on, like, for most of the playthrough, we didn't have enough insulation for the temperature of the map. Going outside to fish meant we got minor hypothermia. But, you know, this guy's good down to -15, and it was -6 a second ago, but it's nighttime, so it's -20 now, so it'll be fine. Intellectual 4. I have a zomboid addiction, guys. Harling. Steel club. Heavy fur t-shirt. Light leather parka. Ooh. Are you attacking immediately? Attacking immediately, but there are visitors here. I think this sorts itself out. Maybe not. Yeah, because they spawned at the same time, so they aggroed to us, or to our wall, so to speak. I believe in you, Ghost. Oh, good job. Oh, that's a dead guy. Got silver, though. And it starts. Smelt weapon. And let's do our like little trickaroo here. All right, designate power toggle. And reconnect. Oh, right. We should probably trade with the traders. After you're done eating, please trade. I mean, packaged survival meals? Yes. They won't buy the glitter world, but they'll buy the regular stuff that we got for free? Alright. Well, we got a little bit more food. We're researching fishing, and then we're just going to keep researching everything. Gift. A component. Excellent. And really it just comes down to, like, how aggressively do we want to start expanding out? I mean, I'd like space to store stuff, but all we gotta do is go smash up that, the Exostrider stuff, and that'll get us the steel. We should probably do that either way, just in case something gets broken. I do miss our fast learner pawn. That was stupid that I let him die. What's he doing on food? What up, Bellicosity? How are you? Welcome to the madness. Did you bring cake? If not, I have a slice for you. Or 3. Caravan trick. Okay, Arctic fox appeared. Tomorrow's a big day for me. Probably gonna need a sleeping pill to quiet my mind and actually sleep tonight. Ooh! Anything you want to share? Is exciting good? Exciting bad? Are there cats involved? I would like it to be having cats involved. Can it have cats involved? Where are the cats, Bellicosity? Tomorrow's a big day for us, too. Nether's gonna call the tax man to make sure that, that his bank account doesn't get garnished. Because apparently I owe like $13,000 from 2016. Running for the U.S. House of Representatives, I'm going public with tomorrow. Oh dear. Very dark. Troshowski's family. Okay, it's a Wookiee. With 5 go juice? Hello, sir. Secret to this month, but tomorrow it's going public. I understand. You have my full support. Come on, Ghost. That's all we needed. Just a little bit of blood. Death in 14 hours. Good stuff. Uphill battle, and I'm definitely the underdog. Alright, we're just gonna let him hang out there and bleed. Got shot in the right kidney. Alright, I guess we'll come out here and shoot at him more. Oh, he's on the go juice, though. That's bad. No! Well, lost that one. Oh wait, he's nimble. Maybe we get a chance. Shoot him! One more shot. The Uniform Code of Public Servant Justice that holds public servants, elected officials included to literally higher standard. I think it can only get improved. Bellicosity. It's a fun joke, but please with the politics. There's not a lot of rules here. Guys, I know I'm very lax on things. Yeah, like, even if it is no joke, let's... No politics here, please. Alright, let's do this again. Let's do this again, I suppose. This is, Custom settings build? Oh, I don't know. I don't know if you can set it for that. For like that screen. Yeah, fast learner would be good. It's just that we're not hitting people, or they're coming on with go juice. For all of it, I don't know how to set it so those things. I mean, we could check next time we die, because we're likely to die again. Thrusting. A purple faction that's close to the edge, because I'd like to be near water. Look at that. There we go. Perfect. Although it's going to be ungodly cold. We're nowhere near the equator. Any slightly better choices? Nope. Negative 45. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Alright. Some quick changes because Blue suggested something. And our filter, which sometimes works, right? Nope. Recluse ascetic. I mean, they have 0 in medical, but other than that, reasonable. You're not doing deliberately one colonist, right? You're just doing that for wealth gain purposes, correct? No, this is part of the challenge that, this was all chosen by Blue. This is a community challenge. Every other run, I raffle off the ability to have someone in the community choose the challenge. Blue wanted Sea Ice Rich Explorer start, and we did a Sea Ice Rich Explorer start before, but yeah, we're doing a single colonist on purpose. I don't know. I don't love that pawn, but we're gonna keep that in the back of our minds. Hard worker. Another almost, in my opinion. Are we maxing out the rolls? We're not maxing out the rolls yet. Great memory pawn, but they're not really good at... Well, they're better at shooting than... I'm really tempted to take Tobbs here. That's gonna max out the rolls. Alright, let's up the rolls. No cannibalism this run. $5,000 rolls later. I kind of want to take Tobbs. Trigger happy fast learner. Nine in shooting. Construction 6. Our big problem is the 2 in cooking. Medical 4. What do you guys think? Ortiz? Although trigger happy is the first pawn. I don't know, because that our accuracy goes down, but he's got a 9 in shooting. I kind of like Tobbs better, but their crafting is dog shit. Rain on... I think I like Tobbs, like, so far. I mean, Ortiz is pretty cool, but... Yeah, I want to take this pawn. We're risking it with medical and crafting, but cooking is an 8, construction is a 7, shooting is a 7. They all three have burning passions. They're 31. I like this pawn. We're gonna go with this pawn. Start raffle! Exclamation mark join if you'd like to join. I have no idea what the bot is gonna do as far as timing, so you know, because the bot is broken. This is not bad. Okay, just start working. Just start working. Time is going in order so far. Every once in a while it does that. I don't know why. Nauseum, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Guys, go check out Nauseum. Nauseum is cool. Very fun person. Does a lot of puzzle games and other things. Going in order real good. I don't understand why. Aya, it's working for no reason. Carrie! Great news, Carrie. You start with 0 in intellectual. Because you said it was going to mess up, so the bot had to show you up. Yeah, absolutely. Of course I do. Mine also sometimes works for no reason. So weird. Wait, I think I hear the tack. Attack! Attack! Hello, Appa. Can I love you? Can I love you? Oh! I love him. I really like my hair color this week. It went, it set nice this week. Probably because I left it in there for like hours. Start at 0 intellectual, just some of us actually progressed past that. I mean, we're talking about pawns, not your, something. I don't know. I don't have any clever comments to make. Aren't they beautiful, Dumpster Girl? Knowing me, if I hear something, I might pop in and chat about a thing. What thing? What are we talking about? Getting tired, so I'm probably gonna lurk and sleep now. Alright, yeah, fair. I gotta read more than one line of chat. I heard that's a thing, that people use more than one line of chat sometimes. Why use many words when few words do good? Why word when word? I tend to say I'm going to sleep, but then listen and then want to add to the conversation. That's totally fair. I feel like I would do the exact same thing if I existed as a normal person and didn't work 27,000 hours a day. Oh, I didn't share the, I'm not going to say best part, but I didn't share the best part with you guys about that whole work situation today. I mean, I did, it was the raise, but the funny part was I watched the content. I came home, I was like, fine, I'll spend 15 minutes, 20 minutes watching our company content because everybody's so proud of it. I watched it. Do you know what it was? Exactly what I thought it was going to be. That's it. It was the most basic, straightforward, like, oh, we went to a convention. Look at these old guys jam on some blues riffs in the middle of a cacophonous convention center. Look at the camera just kind of move around and hear all the people in the background talking with bad sound because it's an on-camera mic. Like, for what it was exactly what it was supposed to be. I'm not saying it was bad for what it was. It wasn't like an absolutely irredeemable pile of shit, but it wasn't awesome. It wasn't revolutionary. It wasn't something to be like, yay, we did the thing. It was more like, okay, we did the thing. It was just middle of the line. This is exactly what I knew it was going to be. There was nothing special about it. And so now I get to go into work tomorrow and be like, you know how you guys told me I should definitely watch the stuff? Do you want my honest opinion or do you want me to lick your balls about it? I'm guessing the guy was autistically proud of the work he put in. Look, he did a lot and he should be proud of the fact that he did what he did because the previous owner didn't do any of this stuff and they got it together really fast. Like, the rate at which they got it together, the enthusiasm they put into it, the heart and soul they put into it, great. As far as the content itself, it's just what it's supposed to be. Maybe don't actually ask if you want. Yeah, I might not do that. It's just like, so now I'm gonna have to, when they ask me like, hey, didn't you think it was awesome? Like, the guy used to do editing, and like, he's probably a good editor, but most of the stuff was unedited. It was just like, I'm holding a camera. I'm looking at the guy with the guitar. I'm looking at the people behind the guy with the guitar. I'm looking at the guitar close up. I'm looking at the guy with the guitar. End of video. And it's like, and the guy with the guitar is not super talented. It's not like they're freaking doing all the thing. And my whole point was like, you guys only appeal to one group of people. It's the like, over 40, I like blues and rock and roll and smoke a lot of weed group. There's no other group represented there. There's no like, and like they're well aware that they don't appeal to young people. I'm not young people. I mean, technically, I think, you know, never mind, I'm not gonna go there, but I'm gonna go in tomorrow and be like, I still love you guys, and I watched your content, and I still stand by everything I said about you guys not doing anything. like, I mean, so my favorite band at the moment is the Pretty Wild. They are the farthest things from blues and rock and roll that you could ever see. But if you look them up, every freaking music reaction content creator is looking at the Pretty Wild right now. The Pretty Wild, they're not talking about what transformers are in their vintage tube amplifiers, but they are all over the internet right now. They don't identify as blues influenced rock and roll. They have taken the moniker baddiecore and have called themselves esoteric slutcore. Those are not two genres that our company caters to. I would never have guessed those were a genre. They are. Baddiecore was almost like almost not necessarily derogatory, but like, it was kind of like It's the, like, gorgeous women at the... That's not over 40 men. Right. It's... Baddiecore is, like, absolutely gorgeous women fronting aggressive, like, brutal vocal metal and hardcore bands. And it was, like... It was originally kind of like a... Like, oh yeah, that's baddiecore. You know, it's like... It's not your standard hardcore or metal that's, like, you know... 40-plus dudes with beards and, you know, like, whatever. And I'm like, yeah, I fit into a lot of the categories that I'm talking down about. So it's not like whatever you get behind sluts. Yeah, I have said I'm a slut for many things, and I'm a slut for sluts personally. Anyway, my point is that, like, it's not just those, like, I'm going really, like, over the top here, and this is the point I was trying to make for them, was like, you guys don't represent a wide variety of things. And Transformers go in every single electronic device on the fucking planet. We don't just go into... Transformers don't just go in tube amplifiers. Transformers go in computer power supplies, speakers, freaking keyboards, like, well, maybe not keyboards, because they get their power from the USB directly, but the computer that gets them the power, it goes in your freaking toaster oven. Unless you are running DC current directly from your power pole, which doesn't exist, then you have to have a transformer in your electronic device to turn the alternating current into direct current. And so, like, you can't tell me that the people that are doing these things that I'm excited about, that, like, if they said, hey, the biggest representatives of esoteric slutcore are excited about mercury magnetic transformers, I'd be like, dude, I want to go talk to the Pretty Wild. They're fucking awesome. Their music is amazing. Blows my mind. I had to show the lyrics to my therapist because they were so interesting and poignant and on the nose about traumatic childhood events that I was like, this is fucking gold. But they're not there. Sideways too. So it just, you know, it just blows my mind. Like, how do you guys not understand that, like, you're doing a thing that could be widely used with a name that is extremely well known within its niche and could easily translate that acclaim to other genres of product, but you're just doing that, and the owner gets it, and he's on top of it, but I just I wouldn't be here offering to help if I thought you guys sucked. Can you please just not take it personally that I'm telling you suck? We should pay you the big bucks. Actually, I got a $4 raise today, so, you know, apparently I'm doing something right. I didn't even bring up the fact with them. It's like, look, I care. You guys are good people, my friends. Like, the company is a solid company that makes a good product. I feel respected and appreciated here. I'm not gonna be here forever, no matter how much money you pay me. Like, I'm not gonna tell them that, but, like, I want to be a content creator. That's what I do. I show up here every day. I stream longer than I work normal hours at my job. I do content editing on my days off. I schedule content sometimes months ahead of time. I'm a little behind on that schedule. We'll sort that out in the next day or two here. But, like, this is what I do. This is what I want to do. This is always my goal. And if anything manifests the way I'd like in a few years, this will be the only thing I'm doing for, maybe not the only thing I'm doing for money, but, like, I don't plan on getting up at 6 in the morning and going to work for somebody else for the rest of my life, you know? And I've offered to help them in all these different regards. And I'm not trying to bitch about my job. Like I said, I like my job. It's not doing content, but it is not working at McDonald's either. It is, you know, I show up, I listen to the music I want to listen to, I hang out with people that are nice. I can have purple hair at my job. It's pretty awesome. I get to work with my hands. You want to work for somebody else's Twitch chat? Yeah. I want to work for the cats. If the job requires me to be away from my baby boys, it's eventually not going to exist, because I have to be here with my boys, because I love them. I love you so much. I would not work all day and I would cuddle you, because that's how important you are. But you have to be fed, because you won't cuddle me if I don't feed you. Or the cats is a good reason. Speaking of which, been wondering if the purple hair means something to you or has a backstory. Purple's my favorite color. I guess purple and black is my favorite aesthetic. Throw a little bit of pink and white in there for highlight colors, because I learned that you have to have the little lights to balance the darks, even though this is like the preferred look. The mohawk, basically, the first time I ever... Like, some people joke about me stealing Randy's haircut, but that's exactly what I did. The first time I ever beat Randy on losing his fun... Like, a few days later, I was in the bathroom cutting my hair, because I cut my own hair, and it was all, like, wild and shaggy, and I just, like, started doing weird things. I cut out, like, a mullet, and, like, all the... I took, like, silly pictures with me with, like, just, like, a big old mustache, because I was just, like, scruffy as hell. And I took all these silly, fun pictures, sent them to, like, oh, I've got this guy still on working himself to death. And then I landed on the mohawk, because it was, like, the least of the hair of the hairdos, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna take Randy's haircut for a little while. Like, yeah, I can rock a mohawk. Why not? And it became purple earlier this year because I was like, fuck it. I saw my friend had good purple hair. She had the purple that I always wanted. I'm like, that's my favorite purple. That one right there. And I was like, what dye are you using? And she told me, and I bought it, and now I have purple hair. I've been wondering, how did you discover purple was your favorite color? There's a story behind that one. Oh, well, literally, I was playing Ark Survival Evolved, and I always fell more on the blue side than the red side of the traditional blue versus red type of situation. And I was, like, collecting dinosaurs and Argentavis and whatever, and I usually was by myself, so it didn't matter, but I was with a tribe, and it started to be like everybody started to have their colors. This person liked red and black, this person liked blue and black, this person... Everybody was like a color in black. And I was like, you know, I like those, and I kind of feel like I'm more blue and black than red and black. I forgot to build you a bed. Sorry, dude. Let's get that done. But I was out in the wild hunting during a color event, and I saw this really beautiful purple and black Argentavis, and I was like, damn, I like that. And I started flying around, and I was like, this is my color. I like this. This is what I like, and I've been all about purple ever since. Like, I don't know, like, I don't think I ever really had a favorite color. I know I preferred blues over reds, but it was never like, blue is my favorite color. Yeah, royal purple. That really, like, deep, rich, dark purple. In fact, I like it even better now that it's not bleached. Like, this is just the dye in my hair. We've cut most of the bleach stuff out. It's grown out long enough. I guess some of it may be in the tips, but, like, this is just, like... I mean, you guys can see I've got gray in my hair, so, like, this is just the gray is dyed purple, and the black is, like, an undertone, which I really fucking like. I like my purple hair. Silver Fox. Thank you, Simple. I'll take that as a compliment. Guys, go follow Simple. Last stream... Wolf Quest. What about RimWorld and Sirajek Zomboid? What is this Wolf Quest? The first color I said was my favorite ever was magenta, because I think it was mentioned in Blue's Clues when I was a kid. But I got teased for that, so I just told everyone my favorite color was blue for a while. Wishing my hair would go all white already. Aw! You look great. You don't have to have white hair. I've had white hair since I was like a teenager, so... How much steel do we have left? 105. How much do you cost? 80. Let's get that built. Yeah, I don't mind going gray either. Especially since it's easy to make it purple. I'm doing pretty good. I was just telling stories about my work. I got a raise at my day job today. And had a whole crazy conversation with them about stuff. Thank you. You think the ice floor would melt, freeze, repeat from the heater? No. Not here. If you built on here, yes. And yes, I'm talking about reality. The reason igloos work is because they... Oh, thank you for the pity, Simple. You don't have to do that. Monetary support's always appreciated, never required, and I freaking love you. Big hugs. Igloos work because you can have the heat inside when the ice is, like, when the snow and ice contains it, it actually can maintain a really nice pocket of heat and like warmth without melting the snow and ice. Like I don't think it would be a problem. I don't know the actual physics and mechanics and breakpoints of the such and such, but I think it would be fine. I think there's a lot more cold outside making sure things stay frozen than there is heat inside that's fighting it. I honestly think that heater would barely... You look at you, rabbit. Come here. Good job, buddy. Do we have enough wood to make a butcher table? And if we do, where do we put it? I feel like they can't stand on the bed and throw hoops, so... That doesn't matter. Snow is a decent insulator because of the tiny air pockets in between the packed snowflakes. There you go! That's how that works. Ooh, also, dead bunny. Create stockpile. Over here. Carry. All dead bunny. Then we move that. Then we make a butcher table. You know what? Never mind. Let's make the butcher table outside. I know that's... No. Now, well... Air and vacuum, the best insulators and oxygen not included. Yeah! I'll vacuum you. Wait, there's more snow hair? Nether, didn't you put on the thing to alert you to animals? Yes, but I don't pay attention to the game even remotely. That's why we die all the time. I assume it's desperately searching for food. Yeah, honestly, if we leave their buddy's corpse outside, these rabbits will eventually try to come and eat their buddy's corpse. We're baiting rabbit with rabbit. I know we're not allowed to do cannibalism, but is it okay if we force other creatures to do cannibalism to lure them in so we can kill and eat them? This is a rhetorical question. I'm going to do it. Why don't we scream about it, Tack? What are we screaming about? Tell me a story, sir. Just RimWorld sentences. Exactly. Future Nether. It wasn't immediately when I pressed the button right now, but go back and talk about the cannibalizing rabbits. Hi, buddy. See, I could never stop playing RimWorld because it is the source of so much content for my YouTube channel. Most of my YouTube channel is me saying absolutely terrible things because I'm playing RimWorld. I love RimWorld too, Simple. Hi, sweetie. Hi, gorgeous. You're so handsome. Meow. If we do the sideways head, are you going to stop meowing? Meow. 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 I'm trying to find a balance for all games I want to play. Me too, Simple. It's really hard for me to not just play Project Zomboid. The thing is, I like this game a lot. Like, I freaking love RimWorld, and I want to do this playthrough a lot, but my brain is just like... just nibbling on the dopamine that is a new video game. Like, I've got 3,000 hours in this game, and my brain's like, yeah, we can do that later, that's fine. It's a great game, we'll come back to that. Just Zomboid. Like, because I get hyper-fixated. The ADHD is real. Honestly, I've been having trouble keeping my diet sorted out because when I started getting into like taking better care of myself, I found hyperfixation foods that were healthy. I'm now sick of those hyperfixation foods, and it's really hard for me to continue eating healthy because the ADHD is like, dude, We don't like this anymore. It's like, yeah, but this is good. It's good for us, and it tastes good. It doesn't contain lots of sugar. It's like, it's a good amount of calories. It's the right kind of calories. It's not going to aggravate your stomach problems. This is what we should eat. Yeah, but I don't want it. We ate a lot of that. We're done. Yeah, I legitimately know everything I need to do to keep myself healthy, and the ADHD part of my brain is like, look, man, we understand that that's what you need to do to be healthy. Those are the right choices to make. We're not gonna make them, though. Carrie, I wish. I friggin' wish. Oh god, there's a bakery next to my store that you would love. Next to my house, not next to my store. We've got head tilt. Mel? I love you. I love you. Meow? Go for it. You, sir, you can't be trusted. Sorry, I got distracted by the cats. Yeah, I thought about that a lot when I was a young kid. I was like, man, if there was a way to convert my metabolism so that it only functioned on like high sugar stuff like candy bars and cookies and like pastries and stuff, and I could never eat like pasta or steak or something, I would do it. I would literally eat like Snickers and freaking Butterfingers and blueberry pastries and like really sugary coffee drinks all day, every day. A while ago about human guts being a microbiome. Based on the theory, you filled your body with certain chemicals and adding more will oversaturate the microbiome, disrupting it. Yeah. I know a little bit about microbiomes. Not a lot, but... oh, you should eat. So, see, I'm ignoring my pawn again. Harry, you reached level 1. You know, Carrie might always wind up with dumb pawns, but dear God, do those pawns usually freaking wind up being badasses. Sugar's just fine still now. I can't say it's very healthy though. Yeah, I don't know how it works, but my body must have become something like that because I drank only soda every day since I was a kid. Sister just hates eating. My mom still threatens her with monkey biscuits from the old-fashioned feed store. You got another Carrie starting with 0 intellect. Yes! I don't think Carrie has ever rolled a pawn that has better than a 0. Sometimes she's incapable of intellect, but at the very least she's got a 0 in it. Anyway, I feel like I was very animated for a while, and now I'm like, wait, what's going on? Can we please get some wind, Cass? -8 in here. Alright, we're picking up. Alright, our first visitor with items for trade. Fantastic. Good stuff. Wonderful. Come on down. This is the 3rd time we'll be doing this today. Do you have anything good, sir? You have EMPs, which are too expensive. You have packaged survival meals. No hats, though. We are able to do rituals, I suppose. Alright, let's buy all of your food. Sometimes rituals get you gifts. That is true. I mean, I kind of want to smash that, Exostrider thing, but our temperature kind of sucks. Alright, this is... Alright, these are the rep ones. Yeah, let's do the rep ones. Oh boy. And goodwill with Northwest Naorla. Harry's having a dance party. Are you trying to only have one pawn, or are you hoping to grow the colony? We'll grow the colony eventually. But, simple. Every other run, I raffle off the choice of the run. So, like, the community gets to choose one of the runs. 100 silver. We don't have... Oh, I spent the silver. Can't make that. Alright, that's too bad. So, Blue chose this. Blue loves... Hello, Captain Adam Rose. How are you? Blue loves sea ice. That's how Blue found the channel originally, is when I was doing my first sea ice playthrough. Look, Shamblers. Also, I didn't turn off automatic home zone or automatic whatever. Let's deal with that. Oh yeah, no. That's absolute dog shit. We'll go like this. This. One of those. Nah, they're fine. They're not going to come anywhere near us. Skyblock is a Minecraft, exactly. So is this official Skyblock map on Java, or because I've seen stuff like that on Bedrock? They'll be fine. Can you not freeze? They're good down to -43, so yeah, not likely. But we did have a map where it was like -70 out all the time. 12 hours, 10 hours, 9 hours, 16 hours. They're gonna fall over dead long before they come and make problems for us. Buy more. We have 23 components. We don't need components, Posture. 1.4.5 introduced an official Skyblock secret seed. Oh, okay. Not RIMWORLD. Not Minecraft, right? You see, I've watched a little Terraria. I've never played it. Probably another one I should play and, like, give a chance, even though I don't think I'd like it. Not official Minecraft Skyblock, right. Okay. Oh shit, I meant to eat the simple meal instead of the packaged survival meal. I gotta not forget to do that. Wild snow hare. See, Shamblers are already dead. I don't want to go deal with that snow hare. Played the early game, couldn't do the boss fights of Terraria, that is. Oh, okay. I know a lot of people who play it on, like, uber hard mode. Minecraft dev speed has really created this past few years. Yeah, some people think that's an indication that they're gearing up for a larger, Devil Strand Parka. Are you like a good guy or a bad guy? You're an asshole. Alright, so like, we're gonna strip him. Mastodon wool t-shirt, no. Okay, so yeah, we just want the parka anyway. Hi, Chris. Fuck you, Chris. Your clothes, give them to me. You guys know Austrian Death Machine, right? I know some of you do. We had this conversation once before. I need your clothes, your boots, your motorcycle. Cold-based clothing made of the heat-based materials. Love it. Ugh. Carrie is squirreling food away in her inventory. Alright, I did that thing where I built the thing before the battery. Is there any other mods here who can pin a message? I can't figure it out on mobile. What's the message? Gotta stash it away for winter, absolutely. Alright. Now that we have the ability to stay out in the cold... Remind Nether to do rituals. I'll do rituals. Remind Nether to feed the pawn. I mean, do you really need to eat, Carrie? I mean, it's a little needy. Yeah, feeding pawns is not my strong point here. Scorcher! It's gonna be a Scorcher out there today. Doing purple is the closest faction to us. The pill organization? Yes! I like you. What kind of drugs did you bring me? Smoke leaf and beer. I told you the pill organization was the shit. Smoke leaf dependence, alcohol addiction. Good times. This sounds like a pharmaceutical company. Their salesperson is just really pushy. Yes. Really, there's not much strategy to this. Shoot the guy. Harry, shoot him. That's right. That's good. Not even aggro to us. He's aggro to... Okay, we run now. Bleeding to death in 12 hours. Moving at 4.12. Not a problem. Hello, ditch. Where are Ding and Dong? For once, I do not want serpentine. Just straight line run. Dear freaking God. Get it together. Serpentine, Babu. Alright, man, there are too many good things here. Alright, we have to go into here, manage drug policies. Oh god, no, not social drugs. Let's get rid of you. For addiction, yes. You can carry, I don't know, we'll tell you one, we'll tell you one, we'll tell you, I don't think it matters, but... Oh wait, caravan trick. Good stuff. Now, if that pawn hadn't died on impact, we totally would have had a toque to wear. Oh, you know what? While we're here... This is the run, guys. I can feel it. No rest for the wicked. Oh, right, not yet. We wait for the wind to pick up, like right now. More caravan shenanigans. Because why not, right? Who are we cheating here? Perfect. Alright, we got booze, we got joints. I might actually set our drug policies this time around. Feels like a great idea. Social, no, we're gonna go like this, we're gonna go like this, we're gonna go like that. We're gonna grab you, we're gonna grab you. You are every 5 days if we ever get you. Why the fuck not? You every 2 days, if at 30%. You every 2 days, if at 30%. You every 2 days, if at 25. And you every day at 35. Everything else can get deleted. Well, maybe no drugs can stay. Unrestricted my butthole. Yeah, no drugs, except they have it set for take for addiction. Idiots. Default. Okay. We now have drug policies. Default. Let's not eat kibble, hay, corpses, plants, raw resources, or rotten food. Now, that's good. Everything else I don't care about at the moment. Apparel policies. You are going to get set to not tainted, and you're also going to get turned to default. Good stuff. Good stuff. Guys, if this attempt fails, I need some sort of digital equivalent of punching something. I don't know what it's going to be, but it might involve a baseball bat. But I have high hopes for Carrie here. She's not very smart yet, but she's really good at building stuff and shooting things. And that's really all that matters. Transport pod crash. Cool. Sigma. A kind brawler. Light leather parka, plain fur t-shirt, cloth pants. I don't want your clothing, nor do I want you. You can stay where you are. I don't care. Bash a zombie. That's kind of what I was alluding to, but you know what, you can have one of these in your inventory as well. Go juice, definitely, if you find it. No, if I started playing Zomboid 3 hours into a 6-hour stream, I wouldn't feel like I even played Zomboid. Like, that would just be like... We could practice medical? That's a good point. They're dead. Good point, good point. My bad on that one. Should have practiced medical. Great call, Carrie. See, Carrie actually pays attention. I don't, though. I almost just starved the pawn to death again. Good thing food isn't important. No, it's not. Not at all. Okay, so that's done. So now we go into fishing. Wait, did we not research the battery? Oh god, I don't even know what we researched. We weren't researching batteries, though. Oh, good times. We have the research whatever mod on, so I guess I didn't realize I didn't pick batteries this time. We were researching whatever. It's fine. Harry needs all the practice she can get being smart, so... I mean, you're already at level 3. Chunks of a spacecraft. No shit. You mean a chunk of a spacecraft. Good stuff. Completely unnecessary. God, I can't wait to smash some zombie heads tomorrow. Ugh. And this is what we do. Forever. And ever. Eventually, I'll get bored enough to go smash up all the other slag, and we'll expand the base out so we have some room to put in some storage. And that's pretty much it. Like, we know exactly how we're playing this. There's like a plan in place. That's one of the things about this style of play. It's good if you like planning. It's bad if you don't like planning. If you like more chaos, Sea Ice is not really a chaos type thing. It's a very like, here is the plan. We stick to the plan, and then maybe the plan works, or maybe we die anyway, and then we go back to doing the plan again. The moment we get batteries, we put a battery here. When we get a spare moment after we finish fishing, we smash up the chunks and expand this out so it's 11 interior instead of 5 interior. We get a little bit of our silver back. We do have to throw in a second and or third heater at that point, but we'll have plenty of room to screw around with. My thoughts, I don't know if we'll even get that far this stream, even on a 4X, because, you know, this is a slow grind. Everything I do is a slow grind. 16x wilderness is to zomboid what sea ice is to Minecraft's skyblock. It's all skyblock. It's all skyblock. Nether, how do you play games? Give me no resources and put me in the middle of nowhere all by myself so that I can make slow, steady progress and just grind away. My entire playstyle. Is there a mode of the game where you start with the absolute minimum that you could possibly start with and everything takes a really long time and you just grind and grind and grind and grind for days to weeks to months to years on end? There is. That's my game. The cat is demanding cuddle, so I must go. I'll be like, sounds good, Simple. Can we apply this concept to Ani? Haven't we? The main big challenge run that I ever did in Ani was a frozen forest, no teleporters, max difficulty, under a month to get home sweet home. Like, we did that. We turned off everything and we started in the cold. We've done it in Ani. I think that was before you started hanging out, but the whole thing is on YouTube. Moonlit cluster, frozen forest. No teleporters. Max difficulty on the sliders. And we were streaming it, I think, 3 days a week back then. So in 12 streams, we had to get home sweet home. And we did it! And it was pretty awesome. Let me fix that. There we go. Oh, right, starvation. $80 hours, 6, 12, 18, 20... Yeah! Somewhere between like 65 and 80 hours, something like that, yeah. Thank you for hanging out long enough to redeem a raid sound, Penguin. It did not get me, but that's okay. Or maybe it did and I just don't care. You're tired? I think I'm just at the point where even if there was a raid, I'd be like, oh, whatever, there's a raid. It's fine. Not a big deal. I'm more of a threat to my pawn than the raiders are at this point. Game paused, you couldn't have been raided. That's true, that's fair. Fair assessment. My father Chris died. When the fuck did your father Chris... Oh, was that one of the people that landed? Yeah! Yeah, okay. The parka. We went and took our dad's parka and left him to freeze to death. Well, you know, great story already. More of a threat to my pawn than the raiders. I really am. I really am. Ah, good times. Are you the greatest, Chris? You're not going to eat them, are you? No, I'm just gonna pretend they don't exist. Well, not pretend. I'm just gonna forget that they exist. Shamblers again? Was it this playthrough or the last playthrough that had shamblers? Not playthrough, attempt, we'll go with. Just as bad. Literally, they're down to 3% on their, 3.8% on their food. And I'm like, oh right, I should probably feed you. And I have RIMWORLD. It's not even like I have to click on their needs menu. It's right fucking here, and I still forget to feed them. Luckily, the fishing will be closer this time around. Not that we got to fishing the last time, but... Alright, I do need a shelf, and we can't make it out of silver, so we're gonna have to make it out of steel. Mod where you can set a slider for when they're allowed to eat. It was added by Odyssey, wasn't it? Yeah, Odyssey added fishing. I don't know, that's a good one, Carrie. That might be worthwhile to put in. Cause yeah, they'll go eat a meal at 20%, but a meal fills 90%, so you waste that 10%. Well, goods trader. Cool. And the shamblers are dead. No shards. Too bad. Well, they're leaving. That's fine. You can't have our rabbit. Raid. Now, they should aggro to the traders, but I think the traders will get off the map before that. That's fine. Yeah, fishing made sea ice way easier if you're not doing cannibalism. Damn it, Pawn, you still have 10% of your meal left on your plate. You'll eat it before you can leave. I mean, they eat it, but it just doesn't metabolize, apparently. Just magically disappears. Oh, that 10% just passes through me whole. That's the corn. That 10% is the corn we had with dinner. Good job, Carrie. I mean, you would have had a hat if you just wounded him, but, you know, it's fair. Alright, smelting a knife. Hell, but I'm so good at shooting. Yeah, I know. That's why we hired you. It definitely wasn't for your brains. Alright, before we go and trade with them, make sure to zone this silver. I mean, do we sell them weed to get food? I feel like that's a good trade. Full headdress. We don't have enough money for that. 348. We don't even have remotely that. We'd have to sell them things I don't want to sell them to get that, and I'm not about to play that harmonica right now. Pemmican, give me all your pemmican. Right, and then you need to eat some of that, actually. Consume that. Pemmican is good because they only eat as much as they need to fill their stomach. It winds up being such a good meal source. They can't, like, overeat the corn and poop it out later. All they do is they eat enough pemmican. Gift. Silver. Silver bells. Silver bells. It's Christmas time in the city. Cool. Good stuff. Oh, we had a beer. Good for us. Because our dad's dead. This is already a great story. No longer inspired with a shoot frenzy. Oh, it's fine. It's almost time to start fishing! Except, we're good down to negative 34 and it's negative 45, so maybe not right now? We're gonna research pemmican next. I'd rather make pemmican than simple meals, honestly. If given the opportunity. Not that we're gonna have any rice or anything soon, but, you know, it's just what it is. We got plenty of time to sit around and do nothing. Maybe we should go smash up that Exo Strider. Oh no, we'll wait for it to be less freezing out. Right at the line at the moment. 35, just below the line. Alright. I woke up needing a restroom, then I felt a little snackish, so about to eat a pudding. I wasn't specific, but got chocolate. Oh, nice! Right, did we finish fishing? Right, we should be fishing. And we're fishing. Why? Why would you go back without the fish? What's up, Fennec? Look at the dancing dinosaur? Those are words, right? Here, cook, please. Cook, then eat. Eat, please. Good job. Good job. This is our life now. I think after the next raid, we'll go smash up that Exostrider. How much just used emotes more right now? Yeah, absolutely. Emotes are awesome. Any engagement is good engagement. Our character really isn't efficient with their time. That's a great idea. Just go get one of them. Forced weather for pay. Is it fog? Blinding fog. No, I'm good. Good thing we got beer. What's up, Mr. Brain? Welcome in. Guys, go follow Mr. Brain. You'll be glad you did. It allows us all to think. He is the master of the brain cells. Most are probably from Drid's channel. Who's Drid? Emotes? We're getting emotes soon. I'm talking to the artist right now. Well, not right now, but, you know. Ish. Did great. I just slept. They gave me sleepy juice and did their magic. That's awesome. It's always great when things go flawlessly like that. And we're getting drunk again. Currently accepting applications as well, giving out brain cells to all new core. Oh yeah, that's right. You're doing Cult of the Lamb. How's it going? Have you ever played it before? I learned how to break it, so it's hard for me to go back and play it again, but it is a really good game. I won't spoil it. I won't tell you how to break it unless you want to know. From the original, but not directly, Bellicossi knows. But first playthrough. Alright. Grid needs to get real emotes. I need to get real emotes. I'm working on it too. I was going to get them a while back, but I needed to get new hard drives instead. So we did the hard drives. Now we got to do the emotes and the router. Do you break that game? I mean, I don't want to ruin it for Mr. Brain, but there is a way you can just get ungodly amounts of resources for zero work, essentially. You do have to, like, grind to a certain point and unlock specific tech to do it, but... Oh, okay, you already know. Yeah. Yeah, just spam like half your map in offering shrines. You'll never need to do anything with resources again. Every time you have enough, make more offering shrines. Then win the game. That was it once I found out you could do more than one. Teensy tiny house. What up, Sherry? How you doing? Sherry is awesome. Plays RimWorld, Enshrouded, Project Zomboid, all the games that we like here on the channel. So go give her a follow. Wonderful human being, very sweet and kind, and giggles at my horrible, horrible jokes. Sherry, when I told the chicken strips joke and you were like, you chuckled, I smiled so big. I was like, oh my god. Never done sea ice before? This is sea ice. This is all it is. For a very, very long time. Micromanaging your pawn's eating habits while they fish and research. No, we don't want waste packs. Manhunter pack. Alright, that's fine. We had one that was going kind of good. So we figured out that this is like pretty much optimal use of materials for a rich explorer start, which is a 6x5 interior with the plan to go up to a 11x5 interior so that we could then eventually go up to an 11x11. You have to make sure to build an electric smelter so you can smelt things. Do you have enough wood and metal? Like, this is all that's left of our materials, and this is after we broke up the main piece of the exostrider and smelted down the slag. Just basically sleeping through the worst part. How are you feeling now? We did change the scenario because we kept having to land and kill our dog, and I got really tired of killing our dog and having a negative debuff and like having our entire chat be like, no, the doggo. So we edited the scenario to not drop in with a pet. It does mean that we eat our packaged survival meals a touch faster, but who cares? No murdering dogs or cats or whatever animal we drop in with. I think one time I dropped in with a yak. That was a weird one. Yeah, that's sad. Like, every time we had to restart. I legitimately, Sherry, I don't know if, like, you said you've never done this before. You really, like, in order to survive on what you have, the best way to do it is to set them to no food and micromanage, because they'll eat at 20% food, which is a waste of about 10% of the meal. So you wait until they get down to 10% and then tell them to eat manually, and it's the best way to preserve your food. But the problem is then you hit the 4 button because you're just watching them research, and you're like, oh yeah, and then you start talking to chat, and then you're like, oh shit, my guy is starving and in bed and can't get up to feed themselves, and then they die to starvation, even though you've done like half the research in the game already. Yeah, that's what I did last time we streamed this. We had a base that had like the advanced research bench, and we had saved it from like accidental tragedy, like at least once. They had good clothing, like a couple different weapons, including a bolt action, I think, and the charge rifle you start with. We had plenty of things going on, and I just wasn't paying attention and just talking to chat with it on a 4, and then I was like, oh, our guy's laying down, but he seems like he's hungry. Oh, he can't get up. Well, goodbye, sir. Rare thrumbos. What are we researching next? What in God's name are we researching next? Let's just go straight into microelectronics. These things happen. Yeah. The ADHD is strong with this one. Are you still doing Zomboid, Sherry? I'm very addicted to Zomboid. We're doing Zomboid on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and RimWorld on Tuesday, Thursday. I used to do RimWorld on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but I need to do more Zomboid than RimWorld right now. Otherwise, my addictive hyperfixation personality will have a conniption fit. I'm doing a 16x playthrough where we live in the middle of the woods raising rabbits and occasionally going out and killing zombies to get basic supplies to make things. Bitwoosh. Alright, whatever that is. They will prepare for a while. Cool. We're gonna eat a sandwich, and then we're gonna go kill the guy with a knife and melt down his knife so we can make more walls. Fair, I do that as well. Focus on something for too long, and then crawl to the food. I mean, at least you'll crawl to the food. Our person will just stop... Oh, right. Are the mean beasties gone? No, the mean... Oh, they're sleeping. Alright, they're gone. They're sleeping, so... Wait, oh, maybe not? They woke up. I wonder if they'll go attack that guy. Oh, do Zomboid. Getting distracted by other games. Had some stream tech issues. Hopefully we have solved them. Not made them worse. Oh my god, do I know that. I had to switch out my microphones because the one that was working good forever, for some reason, just like started being quiet all of a sudden. So I swapped out to... Like, I've got plenty of microphones, but it's like, why? Why did you just... What? And then, like, right now, the cat cam... Every time I restart the computer, I have to, like, reconnect the cat cam or it won't work on its own. And for some reason, I don't have the hotkeys set up for this. Well, yeah, exactly. Exactly. I mean, I build electronics for my day job, so you'd think I actually, like, would know how to do things, but... Rabbit, go kill the Wookiee. Yeah, Sherry, I designed a build for Zomboid so that I could go into the woods and carve my own baseball bats. It could be like that, yeah. And my only regret is that I didn't understand how experience boost worked when you took points in something. I would have dropped fast learner for baseball player and then, like, dropped Sunday driver and picked up speed demon. This fast learner is a 6, baseball player is a 4, and then you know, I had to take Sunday driver to balance everything, which I don't like. I prefer taking speed demon, but I'll regret that up until long blunt is at 10, and then I'll be like, well, it doesn't matter now. All right, the rabbits are not helping. Let's go and deal with this situation. Long blunt 10. Yeah, I mean, I think, what are we at? Like 4 or 5 on long blunt? We're at 10 in carving. Also, I think if we would have taken baseball player, we would have been able to carve bats right away, which would have been the smarter play. Yeah, I'm enjoying the playthrough. We have killed like 800 and something zombies. Yeah, next time for sure. Right now I'm trying to get my, get going on my, what do you call, blacksmithing? Well, gradually. I'm trying to make sure I don't die during winter, so we've been focused on rabbits and calories. But if we can get our blacksmithing up and get to maces, I swear to God, if our pawn dies to a flash storm, I'm just gonna end stream and go to bed. Going to find saplings to carve. Yeah, we had to go down the route of napping so that we could nap better axes to chop trees, because if you chop the trees with the crude axes, you rarely get saplings. Ooh, look, a hat. Alright, let's strip them. Past 1,000 zombie kills without dying, getting better. Nice! I've made it to 2,000 on our multiplayer server. I think I'm at like 890 or something like that on the current single player with 16x. Alright, let's work on our medical. Man, we're good down to negative 45, but it doesn't matter because it's negative 60 here. You know what? Let's not work on our medical. Go home before you freeze to death. Leathery stranger. Oh boy. Here I go killing again. Alright. We need to smelt that knife. What's your deal, buddy? Jealous cultist. No. 65-year-old with a stab scar. Good stuff, man. Totally worth nothing. All right, all right. Metal horror. I don't think we're at high enough wealth to get a metal horror. I think there is a minimum threshold for metal horrors. Oh, he brought a bolt action? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. We're happy to see you. Let's go have a chat. You need multiple pawns as well. Yeah, I think you need multiple pawns. The number of people that can be metal horrors caps out at 50% of your population. All right. So, I like the idea of having a bolt action for distance. What we're going to do is we're going to have this guy come in here. You're going to drop your bolt action. I'm fairly certain you can't get a metal horror with one pawn. So we're going to take your food. And then we're going to tell you to kick rocks. Later. Ah, good times. Now, what about that Wookiee? What's the temperature? Negative 65? We're good down to negative 45, so... Sherry, we accidentally killed our father, and by accidentally, I mean we went and stripped him of his parka and left him to freeze to death. I wasn't paying attention. You're gonna notice a theme in the way I lose these runs, it's that I'm not paying attention. Literally pawn dropped out of the sky. I was like, ooh, parka, let's go get that. And then I was like, I see the mood, it's like, why is your mood so bad? Father died. When the hell did your father die? And Carrie's like the guy with the parka. And I click, I'm like, oh yeah, that's our dad, huh? I mean, I had a horrible relationship with my father, so my pawn will too. Hello, Thrumbo. So now we just eat fish, read books, and we need to find out whoever this attention is and settle our debt. I mean, usually they come around when I'm playing Project Zomboid. We'll have to ambush them then. In fact, why don't we just go play Project Zomboid so we could have a talk with them right now? All is coming from inside the house. Oh my god. I'm so glad we hit strength 6 last night and we're finally at fitness 5. We started with 0 fitness and 0 strength because it was the only way I could find to squeeze in all of the little bits and bobs we needed. Hey, can you put a message for me or tell me how to, since a few people might wonder and wanting to update my health, but I promise you. Oh no, yeah, absolutely, Aster. We are all concerned about Aster just had their first surgery, appendicitis, and we have been trying to keep up all day. Make sure our friend is okay. Barrington Redmayne. Right, rituals. That can be shipped. Also, you're supposed to remind me to feed the pawn, remember? Fantastic. Let's go again. You had one... No, I mean, wasn't it 2 jobs? And again. Or food, not both. That requires remembering and not getting distracted ourselves. You're screwed. Yeah, absolutely. Alright, so 3 rituals. We gained, we're up to level 70 reputation. Actually, like, I'm pretty stoked Blue suggested this. This is a good play. Half get pawns, half get reputation. And Carrie's hungry again. Yeah, I get distracted very easily, especially by my cats. Cherry, have you met my cats? I mean, not in real life, obviously. You're on the other side of the world, but you have fish. Can we let me eat when I want to? I suppose we could. Oh, wait. Let's make sure the default doesn't include packaged survival meals. Yeah, that's Lux. He's the small one. The big boy's in the living room. I have a 4-year-old, and I think Lux is like 6 or 7. 6 or 7 months old. Tachyon and Luxon. Both of them I found, you know, alley adoptions. What's the bonk? Okay, yes. Pin the thing. Yes. Tachyon I named because, you know, tachyon particles, theoretical, they don't follow physics the way we want them to, because they can move backwards in time, whatever. They're wily, like kitties, so I thought it was a good name. And then chat helped me name Luxon, because I wanted them to have similar, like, matching names, like brother names. So, someone said Luxon is light particles. I was like, ooh, I like that. He could be light particles. He is super cuddly and super daddy's boy. Tachyon likes his freedom. He likes to hang out in the living room. We don't let Lux go out to the living room by himself, though, during streams, because he will get into trouble and destroy things. He can't be trusted unsupervised yet. Tax dialed in, though. He just goes to the living room and sits and chills and looks out the window. Yes. Yes, I'm always distracted at all times. All right, so we have fish, so Carrie can eat when she wants to. This is set to make meals until we have 3 and we have 6. I want to bother my cat. Lux. Hey, go say hi. Oh. This is the boy. He is a very food-motivated boy. He likes food, and he likes dad. And he likes to drive his big brother crazy. Don't you? You're the crazy, aren't you? He is such a snuggle butt. He comes and, like, lays with me while I sleep, and, like, legit, he'll just lay there for hours hanging out. I love you so much. You are so soft, Bubba. Oh, he's licking me. Is it bath time? Oh, it's evening meds time. If you guys need evening meds, it's evening meds time. 9:53 is a prime number, so Posture suggested we make it prime time for pill time, since I used to take my meds at 9:55. And for those of you that are like, 9:55, Nether, what the fuck is that number? It's because I didn't want to accidentally change that alarm. Take your morning vitamin, do it. I was like, if I set the alarm for 9:55, I'll never mistake that alarm for one of my other alarms, so I won't forget my meds. Side note, I'm able to eat what I want to but have been advised to take it easy as the type of food I eat. So soft things like soups, puddings, and apparently the bananas was okay. I just got an evening med Tylenol. Aw! Oh, he's a good baby. I guess we could speed up the game a little bit. Carrie can take care of herself until a raid happens. Oh, we let them eat now. We're fishing, so she can feed herself. I put her back. Wait, did I put her back on that? I did, right? Yeah, she's on the default eating schedule. Oh, they're the adorable beast. My kid just had his tonsils out and was on soft foods for 2 weeks. The dude got tired of ice cream. Ah! Classic. I love this kitty. I love both my kitties. The other one is outside, though. AFK for tea, do it. Get those vitamins, get that tea. Take care of the body. The meat suit needs it. Ate the saltine crackers that came with the soup, but made sure they were very dunked in soup first. Yeah, that'll be okay. Crackers and bread break down pretty good. You don't want to eat too much of it, but I think your main thing is at the moment stay away from things that will are harder to digest, like stuff that has a lot of fiber in it. Like I think you want to stay kind of low fiber when you're doing stuff like that, and then eventually reintroduce fiber. I love the kitty. It is negative 69 degrees out, negative 70 degrees out, negative 71 degrees out. Transport pod crash. Krieger from the Pill Organization. Alpaca wool pants. Good for 6C. They're better pants. Alright, Carrie. Let's get you a new pair of pants. Alright, you're gonna have to go without pants for a minute, because I don't want those pants to be just left out here. Now I'm gonna need you to strip Krieger.
Don't you hate pants?
Alright, eating without a table, I see. Now, I should have done medical practice on him, but there's a cat that's interfering with all of the finer points of this game. I love this cat. Like, I love cats in general, but this guy is such a little boy. You're so beautiful, sir. So I think we're going to end up rocking bolt rifles for a lot of this, because we're not supposed to be using assault rifles in this playthrough. He's improving my... Yes, he is. A very big improvement. He's such a good boy. He loves his papa. Who's a good boy? Yeah, tomorrow night we're gonna do Zomboid. It's gonna be it's gonna be grindy for some time, but I think we're approaching a good spot. Like, we're at a good spot with our strength and our fitness where we can actually take on slightly larger hordes. I'd like to finish clearing out that farmhouse area that we had already cleared out, but other zombies moved into the area from further along. I don't know why. Yeah, and I'd like to get more storage boxes. That's one of the things we were doing. Thank you for the follow, Simovrak? Simovrak, thank you for the follow. Oh, Sir Novrak. Sorry, it looked like an M instead of a S, instead of an RN. Never mind. Sir, sorry about mispronouncing your name. Sam's Penguins. Sam? I mean... Very well. about that. Been here for a bit. Thought that was already followed. Oh yeah, no problem. Thank you for following. Move cake. I'm absolutely getting a small cupcake for myself as soon as I can get my check cashed. Just gonna get some plain mini muffins. I actually asked for cake and the sticker coming out of the sleep juice. Where's the baby? Where you going, baby? All right. There he is. He's on the floor. Okay. I mean, 3 man-hunting penguins. You know what? We could take this and hope that Sam has something we can smelt. I don't want to deal with it. It is something I do not care about. It is too cold out, by the way. Y'all greets us from the shadows. Yeah, I've considered putting follows on anonymous. I don't know if I should. Some people like getting called, like when you call out their name, and some people like to stay hidden. So I'm like, I don't know where to land on that. Some people do, some people don't. Good morning, Bach. How are you? Welcome to the madness. Would you like your daily slice of cake? Cake! Yeah, we have to give cake to everybody. Probably more likely to like call-outs if they're talking in chat. True, true. Exactly, Dark. But what I mean is there's both, so I don't know where to land. Maybe you guys can tell me. We all cake pretty hard here. I showed you guys the new artwork, right? The one for this run?
I'm making the cake.
Let me see. I'll bring it up again. Oh, that was the wrong button. Wow, I'm really bad at the computer. This is the new artwork for the Sea Ice run. Have Anon follows, but I think it's better for full-time streamers to announce people. Oh, okay. Novrak, do you want us, since you're a streamer yourself, you say, do you want us to set up an auto shout-out for you? We auto shout-out people, but I learned to ask. We'll do a manual one for you right now. Last seen playing Project Zomboid. You got a thing going on? Okay, fair. Oh, sorry. But I should also get an auto shout out if you're handing them out. That's because I used to wait until people were offline to follow them. Okay. Yeah, I think a lot of people do what they would like. I think like I prefer if the streamer shouts me out when I follow, but I mean I don't really care too much, but yeah, I never really thought about like not following. I don't know. Way to make it the followers. That is a good question, Aster. I got so many follows that I noticed later on was bots. I removed everyone and started anew. Yeah, Twitch. That'll happen. I had someone come in and like follow bomb bot me at one point. But Twitch will go back and remove them. I don't know. I don't worry as much about follows as a lot of people, I feel like. Same days when I don't want callouts are the ones when I ain't in the mood to chat either, especially if it just arrived in chat. Gotcha. Maybe I'll put up a poll in Discord. What at one point I followed Redeem Work. Oh, that's an interesting idea. I like this idea. This could work. Alright. There's another knife for us. 125 stream streak. Bach, you're always here. I love it. Yeah, we have some people with really long streaks. I think Aya's streak is over 400 now. I stream 6 days a week. There's a tie on the ground. Yeah, Sherry's here. She just went to get morning tea. And vitamins. Oh, yeah, there's a tie on the ground IRL. That's essentially a cat toy. Where the cat went, I don't know. I can't remember the last time I actually did that. Thank you for shouting Sherry out again, Aya. Aya's awesome. Now, I bet this guy is also freezing, right? Shivering. We're not quite there yet. Welcome back from the ads. I don't know what I'm doing. Shoot him! Perfect. Harry's pawns are always so good at killing things. Just got out of ads. Welcome back. It's negative 73 degrees out here.
I gotta play with the babies!
Fuck, I don't know where the babies went to. Bucks. I don't know where they are, Bach. Well, Tachyon's in the living room, but I don't know where Lux is. I guess you guys could look at my bed until the babies show up. I'll pretend they're hiding in the bed, as they usually are. Raid set. I don't think Cass is that mean. Alright, go home, Carrie. You've done all you can do for that poor soul. No, no geothermal. No geothermal, no wood, no structures to deconstruct, no ancient danger. The only reason there's water is because we picked a spot close to the shore. Yep. Yep, just a floating piece of ice in the middle of nowhere. There are two good spots for resources. The ancient mech strider and the gravship. You smash those up and smelt the steel, and that's your only recourse, essentially. Yes, a lot of times they leave the map almost immediately, but you do get traders. That's why we're pushing into microelectronics first. Our main goal is generally to get the base expanded large enough to put in microelectronics for the comms console and the advanced research bench. So that's our go-to strategy is, yeah, fishing makes this, yes, fishing makes it easier. So usually the way you have to do this is cannibalism. We're not allowed to do cannibalism per the rules given by the community. There's the kitty. This is a community chosen run. So every other run I let the community vote on, I raffle off to the community the ability to choose what the next challenge is. So blue chose sea ice. Safe, easy food to digest, or maybe more of a these late till Friday, I think. No, don't eat the chicken nuggets. You gotta think soft. Like mashed potatoes, ice cream, oatmeal, cream of wheat, purees, yeah. Smoothies. I wouldn't do mac and cheese either. If you're gonna do like something like chicken soup, like Fennec is saying, I would put it in a blender first. Yeah, don't. Cheese is very, very hard on a stomach. I wouldn't do that, no. Nothing chunky. You want the entire thing to be the consistency of soft. Yeah, any soup that's like that doesn't have chunks in it is good is good stuff. Like crud. Like broth of any kind. But if you're gonna do a soup more like a creamed soup maybe. Creepy, greedy, nudist. Pureed soup, yeah. Like I said, like a lot of the times when I was going through my stomach surgery stuff, I'd get chicken noodle soup and I'd put it into a blender until it was more or less like a thick broth. Like all the chicken was just chewed up. A creepy nudist pureed soup, right? Alright, this person has a... Thank you for the follow, Banshu. Much appreciated. Tomato soup, cream of mushroom, cream of chicken. Yeah, those type of things. Dairy is like a questionable thing. Definitely like stay away from cheese for a little while. Like the creamier soups do have like some dairy in them, but it's not necessarily the worst thing in the world. I don't want that pawn. We need the solar flare to be over. Okay, thank freaking Christ. It was negative 50 something inside. No, we need you to be inside. Yeah, it's negative 75C outside. Undercoat is so fluffy. Look at it. Yeah, and it's thick too. It's not just like fluffy. It is like fluffy, like it's got some. There's a lot of fur there. He is such a squeezable. Don't care about that right now. All right, negative 70C outside. I guess we can unrestrict Carrie and she can do a little bit of fishing. Your cat's like that too? Negative 70 is like space temp. Yeah. Negative 63. I think we're good down to negative 45. Negative 46. So if we go out in negative 60, we get shivering. Lisa. I'm sorry, Carrie. We have to micromanage you because you keep eating without a table and it's pissing me off. You might starve to death because you refuse to go and sit at the table when you eat. Too much texture. I could think chicken gnocchi if I'm careful with the bits of chicken and mush the dumplings carefully, yeah? I'm going to look this up for you. Commonly prescribe these diets to people with certain medical conditions, soft food. I should use many. Okay, so no actual list. Applesauce, ripe bananas, watermelons, papaya, avocados, cooked carrots, mashed potatoes, steamed zucchini, pureed spinach, soft-cooked squash, yogurt, cottage cheese, soft cheeses like cream cheese or ricotta, pudding, ice cream or soft serve, oatmeal, cream of wheat, soft bread without crust, pasta, well-cooked and soft, rice, well-cooked, pancakes or waffles, soft and without hard toppings, protein, scrambled eggs, soft-cooked fish, ground meats like turkey or chicken, cooked until soft, tofu, soft or silken, smooth peanut butter or other nut butters without chunks, soups and broths, creamy soups like tomato or potato soup, broth-based soups with soft ingredients, pureed vegetables. Foods to avoid, nuts and seeds, raw vegetables, tough meats like steak or pork chops, hard bread or crusty rolls, spicy or highly seasoned foods. I use whatever the default is for that browser. Negative 76C. Oh, hi, Lanix. We're trying to help Aster. Aster hasn't had to go through surgeries before, so we're trying to help them sort out what can and cannot be eaten. Did you follow all that, Aster? I really don't want you to hurt yourself. It is such an easy thing to hurt yourself after surgery if you're not careful with what you eat. Like, speaking from experience. Aster wasn't looking. Can you read the food again? Appendectomy, I believe. New to all this, I caught enough. Okay, good. Do you want me to send you the list? Here. I send you the link. Chef, what's up? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. Yes. Which reminds me, because Chef came in with Zomboid, I think the plan is to reset the server this Saturday. Nobody has objected to the idea, and it's like it has fallen off. I think we're going to do a whole nother vote on Saturday afternoon after Minecraft and discuss possible mods, changes to the settings, and anything that would make the server super fun for everybody. So then we'll reset it after we talk about it as a group. I like the fact that we did everything together and came up with settings and stuff. I think we could make a few tweaks. We talked about doing it every 2 months, but it's been like a month and a week or month and 2 weeks. Did a near 8-hour shift on my night job. Sounds good. Okay, cool. I think kind of everybody's in the same boat. Like, it's fun, but we need to be a little bit more organized about it. I don't know. Any news yet on multiplayer update for PZ? I don't know yet, Navrak. I'm not aware of any, but I'm not necessarily the most caught up on PZ news. I should be. I just got into PZ not that long ago. Been out for almost 2 months last week. Yeah, they did update to 42.13 too, which has been pretty good. I've enjoyed it. They did fix the drying racks on multiplayer, so you don't need the mod to fix drying racks. I know Zig knows the whole rundown of everything that got fixed, but I don't know if Zig's here tonight. Plaster got fixed. We're at negative 66. Boxing unboxing. Did the reloading get patched, Bach? Someone wants to talk about their issues for each other. Just obviously, they were thinking together. Oh, you don't use guns? Yeah. I don't always use guns. I didn't read patch notes. I just updated it. Somebody mentioned in the Project Zomboid section that it was updated, so I updated it. Guns are fun. When my we went on an adventure to steal all the gnomes, and I kept having to restart my computer or router or whatever it was. And I eventually wound up getting bit because I shot out my driver's side window and logged back in after a problem with the router, and wasn't paying enough attention and got bit. Like most people in chat were like, "Nether, that you should just dev mode not being bitten. Like that was not your fault." And I'm like, no, I should have been paying more attention. So I grabbed a shotgun and a pistol and a bunch of ammo and started driving towards Louisville. Have any tips on which DLC to get first? I heard Biotech was good since it adds most content and is required for many mods, but a DLC that adds a ton of content seems a bit much for first pick. Raider, I would say either Biotech or Odyssey. The thing about ideology and royalty is, like, ideology can be very overwhelming because there's a lot of choices, and I honestly, like, I got all of them at once. I got ideology, royalty, and Biotech. Or no, ideology, royalty at the same time. Then I immediately got Biotech when it came out, and then I've been buying them as they come out. I think Odyssey opens up the world a lot and allows you to travel around with the gravship. Alright, sounds good, Chef. Have a good one. Sleep well. Biotech, I think one of the reasons people suggested is not just because it adds a lot. It adds very, like... It expands upon vanilla mechanics. Like, it adds children, which is something you would think that the game might have anyway. It adds, like, the ability to control your own mechs. So, there are already mechs in the game, so it makes sense that you can now control them because you have a Mechaniter. The genetics is a little complicated, but you don't have to engage with it, and they do add, like, custom... They add the races, the xenotypes that they made themselves, which are pretty well balanced, so you have the variety without actually having to come up with it yourself. Anomaly is very... Some people really love Anomaly, some people don't like Anomaly. Anomaly feels like almost like an official mod because it adds the horror stuff. I love Anomaly. I leave it on for all of my playthroughs. I think it's a great addition to the game. Royalty adds a lot of combat stuff, adds extra threats like mech clusters. It adds psi casting, which is like basically the magical powers. I can't picture playing the game without any of them at this point. Like, we tried to do a core only, like turn off all DLCs. It's the only thing so far that's made me stop playing the game for any length of time. I beat my head against that wall over and over and over again, and I was like, I don't want to do it. I mean, I was trying to self-impose no traps and no kill boxes. The gene, xenotypes, and the mechanoid stuff does seem like something you'd see in a very large vanilla expanded mod. Yeah, it's very, like, more of what the game already is. Biotech is like vanilla expanded, but not the mod vanilla expanded. I would say if you've played core only and you're enjoying it, Biotech is a very natural progression. Odyssey really opens up the world map and lets you travel and see a lot more of the game in one playthrough. So you kind of got to go, like, do I want to start a family and control mechs and, like, see cool different races? Or do I want to travel the world and go on adventures and like, see all the different biomes and weird buildings and stuff like that and go to space? It's like, whichever one of those seems more appealing to you, I would go that way, personally. But I like all of them. I think Odyssey is one of the greatest DLCs to ever be added to any game ever. Odyssey added, like, obviously, like, I already had Biotech. I started playing a little bit before Biotech came out. I beat the game with all of the cheese and, like, kill boxes and everything on core. My buddy bought me Ideology and Royalty, and then right as I was finishing up, like, okay, I think I'm almost done with Ideology and Royalty, Biotech came out and I got it. The shuttle is killer. Yeah, even if you just added the shuttle from Odyssey, it opens up so much. You don't even have to have the gravship, but if you have the shuttle to be able to go on trades instead of having to do caravan, it's huge. Useful for the Empire, cataphract armor, and the weapons and magic it adds. Yeah, it's a very combat-related mod. I use Psycasters a lot. Like, one of the reasons I don't like no pause is it makes Psycasters a lot less useful, because a lot of the Psycasts are very quick things, and they really work well when you can pause and think strategically and almost treat it like a tactics game or a game of chess instead of like an RTS game. But I love Psycasts. I can't imagine playing without them. But that's like a personal thing, you know? A lot of other additions aside from the Empire splitting stuff, though I found. Yeah, like low shield packs, I believe, are from Royalty. And low shield packs are so huge. The ability to just pop a shield that makes you invulnerable in an area for 30 seconds when you're fighting a bunch of centipedes is like a massive get-out-of-jail-free card. Like, they are so useful. Without having those, it's difficult for me to even picture dealing with endgame breach raids. I mean, it's doable, EMPs and whatnot, but Royalty builds up a lot of the ideas of mechanics the other DLC adds. Yeah, like I said, I love all of them so much it's hard for me to decide. They're all, like, really well done. They all add their own unique flavor to things. Berserk Pulse is basically Psychic Storm for Starcraft and the damage it can deal. Yep. Build on each other too. Yep. I mean, every run I do usually winds up, and it's like, what do I always say? They always end up polyamorous, vampire-worshipping, cannibalistic cyborgs. And you need all of the DLCs to kind of do that. Thank you for the follow, Kill. Much appreciated. I've never actually played this, but I keep getting told I would like it. It's an amazing game. I was told I would like it over and over again by multiple people. And I kept being like, why? It doesn't look fun. I don't get it. It's just cheesy graphics. Like, why would I want to play a game that looks this lame? And then I watched Ambiguous Amphibian's Sea Ice run, and he's really good at storytelling. And since you play on this type of run, since you have one pawn, he really focused in on that pawn and telling the story of their life. And I was like, oh, I get it now. And I got the game, and now I'm over 3,000 hours in. Yeah, it's such a good game. Well, I'm going through the same thing with Project Zomboid now. So many people were like, Nether, you play Zomboid? You know, a lot of people who play RimWorld play Zomboid. Do you play Zomboid? And I'm like, no, that game looks dumb. I don't want to play Zomboid. Like, doesn't look... You back up and swing a sword. Why would I want to do that for, like, hundreds of hours on end? Like, it doesn't look interesting. Right now, I can't stop thinking about Zomboid. All I want to do is play Zomboid 24/7. You'll see it not listed in the description of what your runs become is Odyssey. Oh, well, I prefer being on the ship. The ship makes it better. The last run we did, we built an assault ship with turrets on it and, like, a whole bunch of lancers, and we just landed and killed people. Like the only game I played. Alright, I did the same thing, Nether. Yeah, and it is so surprising to me how many times I've done it. I'm at the point where I don't trust myself anymore. I said the same thing about Oxygen Not Included. I was like... I saw Francis John playing Oxygen Not Included, and I found him because I wanted to learn about RimWorld after I got into RimWorld, and I was like, yeah, Ani is... okay, it's interesting, but I don't see myself ever playing it. And now I've got over 2,000, maybe 2,500 hours in Ani. Well, it's RimWorld. Yeah, RimWorld, Project Zomboid, Oxygen Not Included, all three of those games, I was like, I have no interest in that game. Ignore. And then as soon as I, like, succumb to it, I was like, alright, yeah, this is awesome. Zomboid, I literally said to myself, I've spent more money at Starbucks. Everybody that I know and look up to and enjoy playing with is playing Zomboid right now. I might as well try it. Even if I only do it for one stream, like $20 for 6 hours of entertainment, I'm getting a better value than going out drinking on a Friday night. All the cool kids are doing it. I mean... I'm not one to just jump on a trend for the sake of a trend, but if all of the people I know who love all the same things as I do are doing it, there might be something there. So much fun. Yeah, I haven't even dipped into the mods really. The only mods I'm using right now are like UI, quality of life type mods. I think I've got like 4, maybe 5 on the run I'm doing. But I already, at 250 hours, I'm already doing 16x zombies. Because I'm a masochist, and I play things like 500% sea ice without traps and kill boxes. I don't plan on doing traps or kill boxes in this run, by the way. I didn't advertise it on there, because that wasn't technically a stipulation by the person who chose the run. But I just don't see where we have the resources to do those things. If Toe and RimWorld, Project Zomboid, or Ani, you will not be able to get yourself out without kicking and screaming. Yeah, I'm on an Ani break currently, because I went really hard on Ani, and I did everything I ever wanted to do in that game. And I'm just like, the moment they drop like a new like proper DLC, I'll be back on it. But I had to take a break because I kept coming up with these ideas that I would get excited about, and then I'd sit down to do them, and I'd be like, I already had the idea. That was the fun part. My personal favorite are British weapons and armor and some structures mod. Oh, cool. Yeah. I'll probably end up doing a modded run after I do this run I'm working on. Like, if I hadn't found Project Zomboid, this would be the thing I'm playing mostly. I'd probably be playing this and trying out new games. Like, I downloaded Medieval Dynasty, haven't even opened yet. A friend of mine bought me Stranded Alien Dawn, haven't opened it yet. I played X4 for one day. It was complicated, but I like that game, and I'd like to do that. Pitted, what's up? Welcome in. RimWorld streamers unite. I had a great idea for RimWorld, then I tried it, now I regret it, and I wish I kept it as just an idea like you did with Ani. Yeah, it can have. Sometimes the idea is more fun than the application. Guys, go check out Pitted. We rarely get to raid into Pitted because he's usually ending right around the same time we are, but go check him out. He does some cool stuff and plays a lot of the same types of gameplay as we do over here. How are you doing, Pitted? What are you working on? What's your playthrough going right now? I love sitting down and doing the math and labbing out builds in Ani. Yeah, Penguin, I'm almost at the point with Ani where I prefer going into debug mode and sandbox mode and just making cool contraptions. Stay away from Groenland trees. Stay far, far away. You're welcome. Yeah. I tried Groenlands out once a long time ago, and I was like, this doesn't feel right. This doesn't feel like it's actually helping my colony. The Pill Organization. Oh, we can actually have raiders from here because the shallow water is touching. How do we have 2 raiders? That seems like a high roll here. They both are melee. Tell me they're both dirt moles? Dirt mole and a waster. So we should pop the waster first because the dirt mole is going to be running slower. Yeah, 4.4 versus the 4.6 that the waster and us are going to be running. Oh, 3.68? Do you have a bad back or something? What is wrong with you? It doesn't matter. They're attacking immediately. We are very hungry. So let's eat a meal and then deal with this. Really funny for mole people. Come to think of it, I was so terrified of my petroleum boiler breaking that I built it in sandbox the first time. I built my first petroleum boiler in survival, and it took me forever to be confident enough to turn it on. They're so good for berries and herbal meds in my... This past month, I've been trying to make them work. They are so worthless. Yeah, I agree. It takes like 200 to 400 cycles to build things the normal way. Can't zone them. They die fast. They don't react quickly to attack. They miss attacks a ton, so they can't melee lock enemies. You get a mood hit when they die. You spend half your day pruning. It takes them a week to revive. Yeah, that's how I feel about them too. At one of the DLCs, once I beat this modded core run I'm doing, most of the base tech tree is finished. I just need both fabrications and starflight options. Yeah. I mean, literally you can just kind of pick one. There's no bad answer For what DLC to play with? I don't know why he's moving at 3.68. Why are you moving at 3.68? What do we got? Ocarina Sheaf, thank you for raiding in with a party of 38. Hello, hello Ocarina, hello Raiders. Welcome to the madness. We're doing Sea Ice on 500%. It's a community chosen run. We've done Sea Ice before, but it is Blue's favorite, and they got to pick the run because they won the raffle. So how are you guys? Tell us a little bit about yourselves coming in. What's the good word? What are you doing in RimWorld? How was your night? How was your stream? And all that good stuff. We've got a raid of 2 people from the Pill Society, Pill organization coming in, a waster and a dirt mole. We did the Rich Explorer start, and I have 2 kitties. This is Luxon. He is the newest addition to the family. The other one is Tachyon. He's running around the living room. They're named after particles. They are sweet boys. It's dangerous to go alone. Take these raiders. Excellent. Let me make sure. Let me follow you back, Ocarina. I always try to follow people who raid me, so if I get the chance, I can do the same back. You have a kitty channel as well. That's awesome. Yeah, I love cats. Like, I think I drive them a little crazy because I just want to grab them and snuggle them like Elmira from Tiny Toons, if you know that. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I love that. We have a foster we are adopting out this week. Both of mine are found on the street kitties. One of them in the back alley, the other one in front of the house next to a tree by the road. Literally this one, I walked out to go to work one morning, and I was going to get in my Uber, and I saw him, and I was like, I can't leave him here. Like, it's like, I know that the adult in me should say, you don't need another cat, it's not your problem, but there's no way that I can not help this cat. Like, I have to help him. He is adorable, and he needs me. And I canceled my Uber. She was just pulling up. She gave me a box. She's like, if you need a box, here. And he came in. All 3? That's awesome. More cats. God, it is so hard for me not to get more cats. But yeah, and my other boy, the people who live in the guest house found him in the alley, and they're like, can you help us find him a home? And I met him. I was like, well, let me meet him. And the moment I saw him, I was like, don't look for a home. Just hang on to him for 15 minutes. I got to go get litter and food. So both of my boys are like rescued from the street, and I love them with all of my heart. We also sort of peer pressured another. Yes, yeah. Chat was like, you have to keep him. Like, I wanted to keep him, but chat was like, you have to, Nether. He's yours. He loves you. And I was like, you're right. Alright, come on, Carrie. I just need you to hit a shot. Okay, good. Now the other one. Go in a straight line, for fuck's sake. It's a sweet adoption story. Thank you. They are the best. Just got a stray in and fixed last week, ready to adopt out for their forever home this weekend. I'm so glad that you take care of them. Thank you for taking care of the kitties, Ocarina. I love when people tell me stories about how they've helped cats, animals in general, but I love cats. Heated shelter boxes and warm water for the strays outside. We tried our best to help. Oh, that's so sweet. No, why did you go up and then down? And yeah. Harry, I know you started with 0 intellect, but we're at an 8.35. Can we not get ourselves killed? Oh, come on. Oh my god. We're gonna die. They move faster than us. We were moving faster than them, but they're moving faster than us now, so we don't really have an option. Can we get to the edge of the map? Nope. Thank you for the follow, Maple. Appreciate that. Okay, we're dead. Maybe not, but... And we're dead. This has been the worst fucking night on the rim. Okay, let's go again. This is the third or fourth time we started tonight. It's my fault. We had a good run going, and I forgot to feed the pawn, and they starved to death. This is my penance for that. It's totally okay. It's fine. New colony. No animal-rich explorer. I'm tired of killing our dog every time we land. We have to do cast because we did Randy last time. We did sea ice. Commitment. Custom. Losing is fun. 500%. Next. No pollution. Temperature all the way down. We add a rough outlander, a savage tribe, and a pirate gang, and we generate the planet. Cool. We all cake in the Discord. Yes. The most important question I can ask any of the new people coming in is, do you cake? Running gag in our community. Like, do you lift, but with cake? It's not intended to be solo forever, but we're starting solo because it's generally the best way to start sea ice, at least for me. If you don't cake, what is wrong with you? Let's roll a different map. I want to find something that's got one of the purple factions at least reasonably close to the edge of the water. We need water, otherwise it's just a pain in the ass. Maple needs sleep for work. It's nice to meet you. I hope you have a great stream and see you live again. Alright, sounds good, Maple. Get some rest. I work and stream full time, so I feel your pain. I work like 37 hours a week and I stream like 44 hours a week, something like that. Maybe more, maybe less, given different times. Is this close enough to warrant being here? Cross the ice sheet to the road. Best cake is the extra chocolate cake from the original Matilda. Oh, it's been ages since I've seen that movie. I don't remember the cake. You know what? Okay, no, because it would be closest faction for the rep. Let's try again. Cannibal. I mean, we're not doing cannibalism this run. You know, we raided into someone last night and asked them what their favorite cake was, and he said cheesecake, and I was like, ooh, that's a good one, because you can deck out cheesecake with like whatever you want. You know, you could put chocolate sauce on it, you could put blueberries, strawberries, cherries. You know, you can really deck out a cheesecake whichever way you want. Yeah, I'm with you, Lanix. I'm trying to be good. Like, I feel ashamed to say this. I ate half a dozen donuts on Sunday night. I was a little sad and I was really like snackish and I was like, I don't care. I'm getting donuts. And I bought a half a dozen and I was like, you know what? If I eat this whole box, it's fine. And I ate the whole box. I may have to do that for my birthday next month. Cheesecake or half a dozen donuts in one sitting? I had lost like over 40 pounds over a year, and I've gained back like 12 or so, and I'm just, you know, holiday weight. I don't know if I've ever had cheesecake. Cheesecake's amazing. It is heavy, and it is delicious. Why not both? Yeah, let's go. Yeah, my birthday was last week. We did a 24-hour stream. Well, it wound up being 20, and then a 4-hour nap, and then an 8-hour stream. So 28 in 2 days, but not consecutively. I needed to play more Zomboid. I was so... Thank you so much, Lanix. I appreciate that. Yeah, so birthday had to go ham on it. I have such a sweet tooth. I have such a sweet tooth. Ooh, you look like a good spot to live. Hello, neighbors. Oh, there's... still good, though. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Maybe right ba? Sure, why not? Confirm. I should save a different version of our ideology. So, okay, so this run, what we have to do, we're not allowed to do cannibalism, we're not allowed to use assault rifles, we have to tame and breed alpha thrumbos, And we have to play with the planet as cold as possible. The favorite because it's so customizable. Fair. So, now, you would think with those scenarios, thrumbos would be venerated and we wouldn't eat them, but chat voted. It was like, do we eat people and venerate thrumbos, or do we eat thrumbos? And for some reason, on a run where we're breeding thrumbos, chat voted to eat thrumbos. I think the rationale was like, well, why ranch them if you're not going to eat them? I'm like, fair point. Realized it in that last run, the shallow part of your west coast went to where because your west was water. Shallow part of your west coast went nowhere because your west was yeah, it went nowhere. So they came on a raid. I guess they landed in a boat. Alright, next. If anybody wants to know the mods we're using, !mods. I think it's slightly off, because I think it's the list from our last run, but it's like 95% there as far as what we're using. Random plus. I use random plus mostly because I don't want to waste a million hours picking pawns when we die like 6 times in a night. Oh, wow. Alright, hang on. You know what? You know what? We're gonna go in here. We're gonna add Jogger. I know that's insane, but I really want to be able to run fast. This is not gonna work, is it? Let's put this up to like 2,500. I mean, I would take Fast Walker. Can you do ore with this thing? Okay, can we do ore? Okay, can't do that. Alright, never mind then. Never mind then. We'll just roll until we get something we like. Quick Sleeper, too smart. No thank you. Fast Learner, Gourmand, no. Anything that forces a mood break, I'm not taking. Wow, that roll was long. No depressive. We keep rolling nimble pawn. 0 in cooking will get us killed. Iron-willed. Burton here is not too bad. What do we think of Burton? Kind of good across the board, like a jack of all trades. He's got a 7 in shooting, which is a decent enough place to start. Roll another one, see what's up. Yeah, the double passions on weapons is good. Great memory misandrist, 2 in cooking. Tortured Artist is going to mean more mood breaks. Fast Walker, Nimble. 5 in cooking, 6 in construction, 5 in shooting. I like you. Alright, we're going to go with Svetlana. I like being able to move faster. Alright, we're going to clear the colony list and we're going to start the raffle. The timers are wrong, so we have no idea how long it's going to end because our bot is acting weird, but !join if you want to join to be in the raffle to get to name the pawn. I'm sorry you died, Carrie. I'm sorry you died. Alright, let's check our situation here. Water is to the south. None of the shallow hits things. We have penguins. That's there. Where is our mech? Is the mech strider always Northwest. It is always northwest of us, and I feel like it just happens so much. It almost has to be like part of the programming. And we were doing no pause, but I really am not a fan of no pause. Not even because it's hard, because there's a lot of stuff I like to do that you can't really do with no pause, mostly with Psycasts. It takes away a lot of the elements of the game that I like. So, you know, I feel like no traps, no kill boxes is a good substitute. That, and I imagine it's harder to engage with chat when you can't pause. Yeah, it is. I like to pause and run my mouth quite a bit. I mean, we do mental health, chronic illness conversations a lot here, and I'd rather be able to pause a game and talk about that stuff than not. We've kind of got a standardized build going at this point. You go there. Furniture, bed, there. I mean, I'm more or less playing no pause right now. Aster, you get to name the pawn. Do you want it to be Aster, or do you have a name that you want? Currently, their name is McGuire. They are a apocalypse survivor drifter, fast-walking, nimble, burning passion in shooting and construction, a passion for shooting, and is not very smart, not good at art, medical, and is only mildly social. Oh, damn it. You are not to eat of your own volition. Let's fix... Alright, you. Nothing, clear all, for freaking fuck's sake. Wait, is it late? Name him Dr. Picasso for shits and giggles. Dr. Picasso. Alright, Doctor. Right into battery. Alright, how much steel is left? 105. Either way, we need to build both of these. We'll hold off because we're just gonna hit packaged survival meals for now. Suck at art and medical, so name them doctor and after a painter. 7:54 p.m. It's fine. Don't mind the fact that I am on the wrong side of the planet from Nether. I mean, it's just shy of 11 p.m. We usually stream till midnight. Oh, right. I actually need to give you a real schedule. Packaged survival meals. Alright, we can get rid of that now. Alright, let's get the wood inside, because that will deteriorate outside. Let's get you going with a proper schedule, or work orders. You. No children. I do not like children. I guess warden at a 2, handle at a 2, cook, hunt at a 4, construct, grow, mining at a 3, smithing at a 3, no art to start with, we'll deal with that later, fishing goes to a 4, hauling, and there. What happened? Hydrate? We can do hydrate. Hydrate works. Stretch works as well. Wonderful. Thank you so much. I mean, we're supposed to be a rich explorer, so I'm assuming something delicious. 5 a.m. here. I'm doing my best to wind down slightly, but waiting out the pudding. Alright, it's negative 5C. You're good down to what? Negative 38C. Alright, once you eat, we're gonna go hit that exostrider immediately. Right, I need to put a light in here as well. Intellect 1 already, eat. And come with me. What's it like in the future? It's full of terrifying robots. Alright, and we need to get the glitter world off the table. Yes, I already experienced that. More important question, what day is it? It is Wednesday for me. It'll be Wednesday for me in an hour. Decrypt that. There's our obligatory visitor. Scorcher, just like last time. Oh, you're not trading goods this time? You're just coming to hang out? You're more worthless than the previous visitors. Oh, a gift. Why, thank you, sir. Maybe you're not as worthless as I thought you were. Here's an idea. See if there's a mod that makes the global temperature lowers by 1 degree every 3 days, and you have to hit an ending before every world tile gets colder, hotter. So what your clothes protect. No, thank you. We're already on a tile that's going to get down to like negative 70C. It's hard to I mean, if we were going to start at the equator in one of the hottest places and drag the temperature all the way down, maybe. But we could also then make atmospheric heaters, which is the plan on this map. We're going to have a giant menagerie of anomaly creatures. And we're going to make atmospheric heaters and heat up the sea ice map so we can grow stuff. Laughs in vac suit. Flip it to make it where it gets hotter instead of colder. I mean, if you find the mod and you win the raffle for the next community challenge, I'll try it. But that doesn't sound fun to me. The next run we're going to do is a 1-year wealth independent mode run. That's what I want to do next. Nothing but walls made of coolers. That's a lot of components. Oh yeah, we were gonna make a light. It is not. It would have to be a couple of tiles closer. We'll just make a light. It's fine. Thank you, Coco. I've done this so many times already tonight that I'm just like, I don't know. I'm really bummed we lost that run last... Oh, yeah, see, I almost starved this guy to death as well. We're researching batteries this time, right? We accidentally researched something else before batteries last run. Time instead of wealth. Yeah. So you can get as rich as you want, as fast as you want, but a year into the run, you're going to be at max raid. So we have to build quick. That is like, immediately get as many pawns as possible. No turning anybody down at that point unless they're absolutely wretched. Can you hold a gun? Did you bring a gun? Alright, you're on the team. Bad at getting rich quick. How? Just plant lots of food and sell it to bulk goods traders. Ugh. Plant enough to not starve, thank you. Yeah, but on wealth independent mode, just plant as much as you can. Just plant a giant swath of rice and whatever else. Just plant drugs immediately. Make sure you have a planter that can plant smoke leaf and psychoid. The secret is corn. The secret ingredient is crime. Choke party? No, no, no. Don't drop your rifle. Is the first raid always prepare for a while? What are you? Dirt mole. So you should walk slower than us. I swear to fucking God, if a dirt mole runs us down again, I'm gonna be aggravated. And how you doing, Pariah? Welcome to the madness, first time chatter. Did you come in with one of the raids? You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. Just making conversation. I'm a little bit delirious. In general, I don't sleep very much. I get like 5 to 6 hours of sleep a night. I work a lot. Nice shot. You're gonna attack my windmill. Shoot him! God, that windmill is almost friggin' toast. Would you die already? Actually, don't die. Just fall over. You have a hat I want. Picasso. Ooh, I think the big kitty wants in. Hi, Hans. Wait. Hup. Here's the big boy. I love you, Tack. How are you doing? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? I love you. Love you. The hat is ours, yes. I mean, he's also got on a duster, which is not amazing, but it's better than not having anything, so, I mean, they're gonna be annoyed at tattered clothing, but duster, hat, and sash. Oh, wait. Wait, we started with a parka? No shit. No wonder we're good down to negative 46. Alright, this is a winner here. Alright, let's get some medical experience. Okay, fantastic. Knife. I don't care as much about the silver as the knife, because we're gonna smelt that shit down. Oh, you're talking about an actual hat, not the soon-to-be human corpse. No, we can't do cannibalism and human leather. That's part of the stipulation of the run. Yes, sweetie, what can I do for you? Are we screaming tonight? We scream every night, don't we? I love you. Stop screaming, please. I don't like the screaming. I like the fluffy, but not the screams. But also, RIMWORLD, it's hat or be hatted. I mean, I guess that's fair. Row? How bad is this knife? Where are you going? Oh, you're going up here. I mean, I suppose that'll work. Hi, handsome. You want up? Uppies. Come up. Hi. Hi. How are you? How are you, beautiful boy? You're so handsome. So soft. Oh, I love him. What's up? Do you want to go back out? Do you want back out, or do you want butt pats? Do you want the butt pats? Oh, you like the butt pats. A typical cat, he wants back out. Out. Go, go. Oh. Ew. You seem to want attention. Then you don't want attention. Esther says hi. What else special catches can you get from fishing? Like, do you ever get clothes? I haven't gotten clothes. I've fished up a lot of hearts. I love you, sweetie. You're so good. You're such a good boy. Your brother is crazy. Do you want head scratches? For anybody who coming in specifically for RimWorld, it does turn into a cat stream often. With two adorable boys who are very needy, it turns into a kitty stream quite often. This one is very vocal. What can I do for you, sir? You're purring and screaming. You're sending mixed messages. Mixed messages, sir. I could just hug these kitties all day. Okay, we're gonna caravan trick. I remember my very first special catch was a set of Masterwork Marine armor. No shit. I want that action. I want it at the start of the game. I mean, are you sure? The correct answer is I'm positive, and then I say only fools are positive, and then everybody says, oh, you like Fern Gully? Appa? Hey, stop that. Why are you sitting on my... Don't sit on that, please. Hey! No. 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 Don't you. Hey. Oh my god. You're not happy with cat stream. There's non-cat streamers, half joking. Good night for now, everyone. Good night, Aster. Sleep well. I hope you do good in the morning. Or whatever the appropriate thing to say. I'm getting tired. I am getting tired. Hey. I've been real cool about the screaming. Why are you... Don't eat without a table. What's up, sweet? You want to dance? Let's dance. Such a good dancer. Who's a dancing kitty? You're a dancing kitty. Let's dance all night. Dance, dance, dance. You're beautiful. Hey, no. We have 45 minutes left in stream. Good enough. Thanks again. All of the love and support. Knowing you all care really helps. That is a false statement. There are only known cat streamers and streamers who don't know yet that they are cat streamers. I forgot that the windmill needed to be repaired. Are you gonna boop me? Don't you boop me. Don't you boop me. Go. I'll never understand cats, but I will always love them. We had a discussion one time about immortality, and so, you know, the inevitable, given a long enough timeline, everybody, well, no, we're not going to quote Fight Club, it's a little different. Like, you'll get bored of everything, and I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't think I'd ever get bored of loving my cats. Like, I think if I lived a million years, I would still want to put my face into a cat's fur and snuggle the fuck out of them. Like, I love my boys. They're sweet. The only problem with living forever is if the kitties didn't live forever, too. You know? These are the things we concern ourselves with. What happened to my other screen? Oh, yes. Thank you, Aya, for sending me the message. You guys think we can get anywhere with this playthrough this time? We have a fast walker. I think that's going to actually get us there. I don't know. It just means you would get to meet and care for a lot more kitties. That's true. That is true. I really love mine. Let's go lay down next to the corpses. Seems like a reasonable way to do this. How did Grill get over there? Wasn't he over here? I don't know, man. I would like to live long enough to expand the base, maybe? Oh, starvation, right. Pay attention, Nether. You're micromanaging food. Well, not micromanaging food is the problem. We keep taking dumb pawns, so it takes forever to get batteries. But honestly, like, they level up so fast at this rate that... that's fine. Everything is fine. All there is to do is read books. Not like a normal run that you take one pawn where they have to spend all their time planting crops and cutting trees. It's like, no, dude, you just build the square and read books forever. I'm getting to the point where 4x feels slow. Ugh. Oh my god. So Project Zomboid tomorrow. We're gonna do the solo Zomboid 16x run, as well as Friday night. Thursday will be more of this, whatever it is that we're doing here, and Saturday we're gonna start off the day working on our Minecraft build, transition into voting and talking about the changes we want to make to the Zomboid server, and then starting the Zomboid server over again. So lots of RimWorld and Zomboid with a sprinkle of Minecraft thrown in there. I'm very excited about the Minecraft build, actually. I'm looking forward to doing that a lot. And meals are set. I don't think this is doing anything. Move that there. This poorly written story covers a fortune teller as he looks inside himself and across the world to find a shiny new bayonet. It is lacking in artistic vision and doesn't present any interesting ideas at all. Cool. Sounds like a good book. Let's go. Manuel, that is a child. and 4 mantis hunting. Nope. Nope, Manuel, you can fuck off. Hey, we made a snowman. Do you want to build a snowman? Dr. Picasso. Doctor? Doctor. Doctor? Doctor. Wanderer joins. Right, you're gonna need to give... No, oh my god. Faction called. Thrumbologists, and the settlement is New Thrumberg, right? I'm not willing to be any more creative than that. Alright, I'm gonna need you to give me your knife and your food. And you're gonna have to leave. I don't care what you're doing. Just get out of my hut. I don't need you yet. We are not getting more pawns until we can arm them. Until we can feed, clothe, and arm the pawns, we stay a single pawn. Hopefully we don't accidentally kill our father again this run. Oh, come on, fishing. I mean, starting with a parka is just delicious. Good down to -48. We're only at -21C. Solid situation. I don't know why we started with a parka, but we started with a parka. Right, I need to, do that. Our walls are made of knives, guys. Doot. I'm trying to remember what we need to do in Zomboid. I know I was talking about it earlier. Arctic fire. I don't care. Clear more zombies, rip rags, level up carpentry to 2 so we can get the bench that we need. You have... Torso with a stab scar. I swear it is always the first one waiting to attack and the second one attacking immediately. Trosma. Tell me you're not an impid. Baseliner. That'll do, sir. That'll do. Bulk goods trader. So, we let our problems sort themselves out? They're not going to be quick enough. Trosma's already aggroed, probably to... our, who's a what's-its? The spinny bit. The windmill! Those are words. And, I don't want that to get destroyed, so we're gonna go up here. Position in a place of cover. Come on, Picasso. Well done. I can't believe we got the last Sea Ice playthrough on our second attempt. I mean, I think they're going to fight the other fight the traders, which is fantastic. Oh yeah, this is no longer our problem. Are you serious right now? They're gonna destroy our windmill. Oh my god. That was almost game, because the traders shot our windmill. We're helping! Okay, dude, are you gonna rebuild the friggin' windmill? Did you bring me enough steel to do that? Because if not... Alright. While the traders are here... I know we cheese the caravan effect, caravan technique over and over again, but I'm okay with that. There's got to be some level of cheese playing Sea Ice. Like, we could run back and forth naturally, but like, I just feel like why? Yeah, we'll knock out all of this nonsense. I wouldn't even trade with the trade caravan. I don't think I care either. And I'm getting tired, guys. Oh, we have a mental break. Okay. First mental break we've had all day. I just pushed the pawn too hard. It's fine. They can handle it. They feed themselves on mental breaks, right? Like, I don't have to deal with it. Oh, they're already done mental breaking. Walrus. Look at those walrus. Mad penguin. Oh, we're not going to deal with that. Although penguins do move kind of slow. No. I don't care. When he stops being mad, we'll shoot him. Oh, you know what? Are you maddened? Nope, you're no longer maddened. Dinner is served. Now, do we have enough for a butcher table? We do. Let's eat that. Fortunately, this is going to have to go... Oh, you know what? We're going to put that right there so that we can continue to use our... whatever the hell that thing is called. And then we're going to go wooden butcher table, and you're going to go right there. Perfect. Are we researching fishing? We are researching fishing. That was a good call, Nether. And do we have enough silver to make a shelf? Yeah, silver shelf. There we go. Gotta love a good catharsis. Really, really sets the mood. Oh, that felt good. What? Oh, I'm half tempted to go nutrient paste dispenser, but just, you know, because that was a complete thought, Nether. You like the research next? Microelectronics. But before we do that, let's go up here. Wild snow hare appeared. We've got the mod that lets us know when wildlife enters the map. Dr. Picasso. Alright. Now we are just going to push this pawn even further because their catharsis will carry them through. And because I'm a horrible person. Right, I forgot to, Desperate Vagabond. Yes, bring me a knife or a club. That steel? Yes, sir, it is. Oh my god, I can't click, guys. Somebody save me. I might consider ending just a wee bit early. Do I want your clothes? Not really. Oh, you know what though? They are a refugee, so let's take your clothes. I have a parka. You're gonna make life difficult for me. Send you over there to die. Wait, it is a steel club, right? Steel club. Oh. We need to click that button there, and then we do this, and then we have more steel. Alright, how much steel do we have? 278. How much do we need to sort this place out? So we need 5, 5, 5. So 5 times 5, 25, right? Which we have. Oh wait, 25, so 75. Yeah, we're solid. Well, we're going to put a door on this side as well, so... and we'll have to put down an additional heater. At least one additional heater. No. Go away, sir. I said no. Here, I want you to go punch a penguin. Good job. See if you can get to the snow hare. Anything else on the map? Nope. And you can live up in that corner forever. By forever, I mean until you bleed to death. Reinstall there. You reinstall. You know what? You can reinstall there, and then this can reinstall here. I suppose that can stay where it is. How much of that do we have? Floors. Let's concrete floor. That much. So it's easier for them to get door to door. Put that down there, put that down there. I told you no. Tracking blood all over my place. Colonist needs rescue? That's not a colonist. Deal maker. Making deals, drinking coffee. We're gonna put textiles. We're gonna put components. We're gonna put meals. And we're gonna put Glitter World. I don't want to put a bookshelf. You know what? How much does it take to put a bookshelf down? Furniture. Oh, there's the thing there. Yeah, let's just put that right there. That should make our research go just a little bit faster. Deal maker, huh? What's your deal? Beautiful body modder, body mastery. Ooh, offshore bank. Body mastery, Ichikeen, 18 social, 11 animals, 14 shooting, comes with a revolver. Good down to negative 46 with fine meals. I mean, why not? Allow cringe to join. Your schedule doesn't matter, sir. I want you to take this garbage book, these random pieces of clothing, all of our silver. No medicine. Don't take the medicine. And that'll do. Oh, right. If we move that over there, you know what? You know what? Okay, that'll work. Alright, cringe. We're just going to tell you to trade here. So now we can kind of just work the system a little bit. He's never coming back to base. And it's tack time. Hi, boy. Who's a beautiful? Beautiful. He is so good. Now, we have a fast-walking pawn who came with a parka, who is also nimble. We acquired a body mastery pawn to be a permanent trader. We've expanded our base already to the state that we need it at to accommodate a comms console and an advanced research bench. We've smelted down all of the steel from the mech strider, and oh shit, they had fine meals on them. I wanted those fine meals here for our pawn. I was like, oh, and we have fine meals for our pawn. Not true at the moment, though. Now, if we put a stockpile zone right here with nothing in it, then when they drop the meals, they will count towards our inventory. Yes, buddy. We're almost done. We're almost done, and then I can come play with you guys for 10 minutes, and then we can go to sleep forever. I mean, for the night. Bulk goods trader. You don't say. Oh, and then rituals. Rituals. I mean, we don't have much, because we just sent it out with the body mastery pawn, but we can trade them the random garbage textiles that we just got. Use the friend to help quality. Yeah, that's true. It is true. Anything good? Anything worth a damn? For 9 steel? Or for 9... Get 3 steel? I mean, why not? Tachyon. You have screamed to go in, you have screamed to go out, you've screamed at me in general. Yeah, I know. We're gonna do the rituals anyway. I'm impatient. Perfect. I mean, I guess we should do the get pawn ones too, because they might bring us some delicious things to smelt down, right? Hi! Hello! I love you. I love you. I love you. You're a big boy. Will you lick my face? Love you. Ever and ever. Else. Alright, bud. Let's get you down. Body mastery pawn for the win. Get me all the things from our friends. I forgot to add the homes. I am about fed up with you, sir. No. Okay, what can we acquire? What do you got for us? What do you got for us? Give me the stuff. Give me the stuff. Okay, I feel like steel is probably a good thing to get. Like, how much steel can we get? And how much steel can we carry? I mean, right? Like... Yeah, we just have him run back and forth. We don't care about his mood. We just get him onto the map, drop the steel, send him back out. Bing, bang, boom. Are you two fighting? I mean, I know they're fighting. Guys, I think we should end a couple of minutes early because Nether has to use the bathroom really bad, and we're gonna be done in 10 minutes anyway. So let's call it 10 minutes early. Let's go find somebody to raid out to. My bladder won't hate me for the rest of the night, and tomorrow we'll do some Zomboid. Do I remember this person? Are they friend? I think they are friend-shaped. Howdy, howdy, Mr. Dog Gaming. You came in just in time to go. Nether has to pee really bad, so we're gonna end, like, you know, 10 minutes early. We're gonna go right into Rachel Maelstrom, VTuber, playing inside of what looks like a mountain base. They have a lot of huskies and some a fuck ton of food. You missed it, you did. It's okay. There will be more. I had a wonderful time. We're doing Zomboid tomorrow night. Then more RIMWORLD on Thursday. Thank you for coming in, everybody. Raiders, all the peoples. I love you guys. I will see you tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Be well. I'll talk to you soon. 350. Woo! Good night, dog. Good night, everybody.